Hi, peeps. Yeah, I'm going live. Right, went live. You're welcome to. What the hell is up with my camera? It's a bit blurry. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Right. There we go. Right. Why it's not showing up? There we go. Go and find out what's up with these fucking cats. Driving me crazy. What? What is it? Where's the cat? Hey. What is it? Yeah, she know what New York. Right. Oh, right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Right. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hello. Amalia, hiya.
Hello.
How you doing? Can you hear me?
Pretty good.
I'm just checking. I just got a message on Skype, but I can't see where it came from. Recent. Oh, it's for us. Hold on. Right. What's this? The fuck? Oracle. Yeah, I suppose Oracle. Oh, it's a Java update. Oh, fucking hell. It's not going to work anyway because I've got a. Yeah, so how we doing? We could install it. How you doing, Amaria? Yeah, that's Java install. It's not going to install because
Okay.
Got a browser open.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. Was waiting for a Redline Hangout to start up.
Yeah. So you're an artist, right?
What?
Yeah. You're an artist kind of guy. I mean, some of this stuff that you're showing me, that you draw that stuff, do you?
No, I'm not an artist myself.
Ah, right. So you're just what would you call it? A lover of it. You know what I mean? You.
A fan, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
That's a shame because I need some stuff like that made for me for my Twitch TV channel so that I can have decent backgrounds. I mean, I would make backgrounds, but they're not going to be very good, and I don't have my my art package installed on this computer, and it's an old one. It's like version 8 or 9 or something of what do you call it? That famous art package. Oh, fucking hell, my brain's away. I'm just woke up, by the way. It's my first coffee. What do you call it? Fucking hell. Can't remember the name of the art package now, but I've got it somewhere on a disc. It doesn't matter. It's not really an art package. It's more of a. Oh, it did install. That's weird. I didn't know that Java install. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck off with your Java install version.
Well, I can show you what I did draw, but it's not really interesting.
Ross, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah. Ross, put some headphones on, mate. Put some headphones on or turn your music off because you're drowning everybody else out. I'll have to mute you if you don't. You're getting muted, pal. Yeah, or put your microphone on to push to talk or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. How you doing, mate?
You have your headphones on, aye?
I've got my headphones on, but I don't have a lot of noise. I don't have a lot of noise going on in my room. At least I hope I don't. You know. You don't have a lot of noise come through. Yeah. You know, if you do that and then if you play music on your computer, then you hear it and we don't have to. You know what I mean?
Cool.
As long as it's not come through your speakers, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, I was just chatting to my friend here, Amaria. He's into, you see the picture he's got up instead of his face. So he's into like, this kind of art. You know what I mean? It looks brilliant. I mean, I'd love to know somebody that can do that sort of stuff because I need somebody to do some artwork for me. So
I do know people who do it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I need them to do it for free. You know, I mean, that's the thing. I've not got any money. I've got 38 followers on Twitch TV. I'm trying to build a station, on Twitch TV for people to watch me play games, and I've only got 38 followers, 39 followers, I think. What I need is somebody who will do me some backgrounds and stuff that I can put on my Twitch page and do me some banners and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
This is actually a drawing I made.
A Tyrannosaurus Rex fucking skull, yeah. Except I don't see where the eye goes. The eye
around here.
Yeah, the eye socket should be round though, and you don't seem to have a round eye socket there. But no, it's not a bad drawing. It's pretty, I would say it's pretty close to what I would think a Tyrannosaurus Rex head would look like, except the top of the skull should be thicker and the bottom jaw should be thinner. That's all I would say, you know what I mean? I think it's a bit disproportionate to the real.
How would that a photo?
But I suppose it's good. What's that, Russ?
How did I put a photo up? A picture.
I'm still working on it actually.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, Amaria. The jaw should be thinner at the bottom, and the head should have more bone on it. Should be thicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would give you room for the eye, and still put those sort of shaded detail on it as well. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I guess, but it's something I made years ago, and I'm still actually working on it. Like I never came around to finish it.
Yeah, I think maybe you should go and look at pictures of the real thing, a bit more, and get it more fixed in your head what the shape looks like, because the snout should be thinner, maybe not as long, and then the teeth would all fit inside the jaw, and the skull should be bigger and more mass at the back of the skull for the brain and the eye socket and all that, Yeah. I know it's just me. I'm just going from the memory of when I biology, when I used to draw stuff when I was a kid. Fucking hell, that's like 45 years ago. You know what I mean? Not 45, 35 years ago when I was like 14, 15. I was doing a lot of drawing. I was more into the horror and ghouls and vampires and stuff like that, werewolves. I was more into that sort of thing. Trying to draw fur on a person to make it look like fur is a really difficult job. It's really hard as an artist to draw fur on a person because it can't be hair. You've just got to put in small details to make it look like there's fur at certain places where the fur would stand out, like the shoulder. You do some hairs that stick out, just to make it look like there's fur, and then you just put some details in across the rest of the flat part of your back and that, just to make it look like that there's musculature and fur underneath. It's really hard to draw fur on a person. It really is, you know what I mean? It takes a lot of work, you know what I mean? It is a lot of work, But yeah, I mean, when I was 15, I was doing a lot of drawing. But once I left school at 16, I basically gave it up, stopped drawing. I didn't take up art again until I went to prison. when I was like 23. Went to prison for 18 months, and I started painting in prison. And I must have been good, because when I left prison, I was supposed to be able to take my paintings with me, but the art teacher didn't package them and send them up to the gate. So when I got to the gate, none of my paintings were there. She kept them. She kept my prison art, the bitch. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine a fucking art teacher not giving you your paintings? You know what I mean? Keeping them for herself. What the fuck is going on there? You know what I mean? So my paintings must have been good. You know what I mean? For her to fucking want to keep them, the bitch. But that's what happened. Yeah, I never got my paintings. I think I made about 8 paintings at the time I was in Bexhill-on-Sea. It was the open, semi-open prison I was in. Yeah, and 18 months all in. But I was down there for about a year. I'd spent 6 months in London next, getting fucking shifted about as and when they found different places. But then I went to work in kitchens in prison as well, you know. I don't say prison isn't good for something, you know. You can learn to be a fucking chef in fucking prison, you know what I mean? You can learn to be an artist, and you can learn to be a complete fuck up, you know what I mean? Lots of people learn stuff in prison, you know what I mean? But it's just not all good, you know what I mean? But I made the best of my prison experience, you know. I only went there once and I've never been back. So I reckon I made the best of my prison experience, you know what I mean? Yeah. I see Ross is joining me in a glass or two of the old fucking Gabby water or whatever as you think.
I've no stopped since yesterday. It's fucking hardcore. Hardcore, man.
Well, I'm on my 3rd litre bottle this week, and I've gone from drinking 3 bottles a week to drinking nothing to drinking 3 litres a week. So I'm thinking it's time for me maybe to have a break and drink nothing again for 3 weeks. You know what I mean?
I will.
Yeah. You know what I mean? You go through that, the alcohol gets to you, man. You know.
I managed to talk my mum into only drinking at weekends. So
is that right?
Proud of that. She was a bottle of vodka every night, not only.
Aye, well, a bottle every day is. I mean, as I say, this is my 3rd litre bottle, but I have a day in between. I have a day when I don't drink anything, and then I buy another bottle. But then I drink it. You know, I drink a litre in about 3 days. So when I say 3 bottles in a week, it's not true. It's not really 3 bottles in a week. It's like I buy a bottle and I drink. I buy a litre of you know, rum or whiskey, and I drink it every 3 days. So it's a 1/3 of a litre a day, and then I have a day off, right? And then I buy another litre and I drink that every 3 days. So it's like 2 litres a week. You know what I mean? I suppose, you know. But it's like a 1/3 of a litre a day. You know what I mean?
Can't spend all my money on.
Tarish, I have to go, but
yeah, okay, mate.
I will look around for you if I can find some artists.
If you can find people who are wanting to do some art,
James, I've got a picture here I want to show you, but I don't know how to get it up.
Hold on, I just chat to Amari before he goes. Right, Amari, they could go and look at my Twitch TV channel. It's called Terse, and then they can see the sort of games that I play, and then they might be interested in doing some art that would fit that kind of style, FPS, zombies, that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, well, I might be able to do some Photoshop for you, but that's about it. What I can
do. Even Photoshop stuff, mate. That's what I'm saying. I don't have my. That's the sort of stuff I would do if I had my art package loaded in. It's Photoshop 7 or 8 or 9 or something. I've got somewhere on a disk, but I haven't got it on this computer, so I can't really do any Photoshop, you know, work on it, you know. But that's probably what I would do, and then just use that as backgrounds. But if you know MD, you can chat to them, mate. You can tell them to get in touch, and anything that they can do that's free or anything they've already got that they haven't used anywhere else or whatever, I would appreciate getting a copy of that I can use, and then I can maybe manipulate it, make it the right size. They don't have to do a lot of the work. If they've got any artwork that they want to give me for free, they can send it to me, and then I can manipulate it to the right size for the page, you know, and then I can put it up, you know. But I appreciate you having a look, mate. But if you don't find MD, that's cool, you know. But thanks for popping in, Maria. It was nice to chat to you, mate.
No problem. Hey, see you later.
I'll see you later on, man.
Cheerio, my friend. Aye, cheerio, mate. How do I put a picture up, James?
Sorry?
How do I put a picture up?
A picture? Okay, hold on. Right, you want to put a picture up.
Well, this woman.
I think, see on the left-hand side there, right? On the left-hand side, there's a green box second from the top that says screen share. If you click that, right? Click screen share.
I thought that was what I just
No, that's for sharing with us here.
Aye.
Right? Now, if you click that, and then it'll come up. There'll be lots of different things come up. It'll say share your screen.
Right.
What you need to do is you need to have that picture up on a screen somewhere, and then you just click on it and share, right? Right, and then I should be able to see it, mate. Yeah.
Right. Cool.
So you go to have the picture open somewhere on a screen, and then you screen share it. Yeah. All right, ducks. 2 ducks. Oh, that's the picture, and that's the drawing. Oh man, that's pretty good, man.
It's a bees, isn't it?
Oh, that is fucking good, man. One of the drawings I was most fucking happy with is I did the same thing. I had a picture of Diana Ross, you know what I mean, and I copied it. You know, the only way I can draw people's faces is to actually see the face, so I can copy it. And I copied it, and I drew Diana Ross, all her hair style and everything, you know. And I was so proud of it, man, because I had all the shading what you've got there. You know, you used the.
Aye, but you were saying you were looking for an artist, not me.
Yeah.
This woman shared a link saying if you're looking for any sort of drawings, I don't know if it's free or no, but not me.
Well, that's the thing. She's probably touting herself to get people to, you know, she wants to draw portraits of people and she wants to charge you. You know what I mean?
I could always ask her.
I'm looking for people who just do it for the love of it, you know.
Well, I don't know if you might just do it for the love of it, not me. I don't
know. But you know. This isn't what I'm looking for, though. You know, I'm not into
portraits. But if you share something to draw, she would be able to draw it. I mean, that's a heavy piece of drawing.
I don't know. Hold on, somebody's tells I am not ever claimed to be from Cornwall. That is on the other side of the country from me, and it's real love. It's real love. Yeah, fuck.
Now who's that? Is that your girlfriend, James?
No, it's a guy called Chaz. Right, I'm going to try and get him to come into my hangout and we can chat. Right, hold on.
Cool.
I don't know if he's going. I don't know if he's going to come in, right? But, Chaz he's an English guy, man. He's a lovely, beautiful guy. But I was just kind of trolling him there. I'm calling him a goblin, and I'm saying I'm saying it on Skype that he's fake Cornwall and all that. He's like, I'm no fake Cornwall. I know he's no fake Cornwall, but I'm just saying that. I'm saying what he's from under a bridge in Cornwall, under a bridge that he stole off a troll. You know what I mean? He's actually a goblin, you know, and all that. You know. You know, I'm just having a laugh with him. You know what I mean?
But that's it, mate. Obviously, you're talking to me on that. You know what I mean? So.
No. Look, this is the thing, man. You get on Skype. And if people are willing to give you their Skype contact so you can contact them through Skype and stuff, you know, you should know them enough to be able to have a laugh and talk, you know, say stuff that they're not going to take personally. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're Peter's mate, but I kind of feel that I can say stuff when I'm drunk that, you know, the next day I can get back in touch and say what I said, you know, it's just a drink, you know what I mean?
James, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm going to take offence to anything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what you on the Skype, mate. I think it's cool. You know,
I'll bam you up as much as you bam me up, mate. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, that's cool. Yeah. No, Scots are much better at it. Scots are, you know, we do bam everybody in the world up as well as ourselves. You know what I mean? We're pretty good at it, but we can.
On everything in the world, don't they? They get on there. Everywhere you go, you're from Scotland.
Well, I think a lot of people, when they know you're from Scotland, they kind of, they go there, you know, they go, tartan and fucking haggis and all that, you know, they do all that shit. And then they find out that you're not going to fucking blow up and go after him and go, he's a true Scotsman, he can take it and fucking answer shit, you know. So, you know, that's the thing, you know.
Don't all kick about kilts with big swords.
Yeah, you know, if you wear knickers under your kilt, you know. I'll only wear knickers when my ma's about, you know, that sort of thing, in case I fall over and my balls get shown, you know.
Cameras nowadays are everywhere, aren't they? So you'd end up on YouTube and you're like, bastard.
Well, yeah, well, that's the thing as well. I mean, a lot of people, they end up on YouTube with their arse showing, you know what I mean? They flip their fucking kilt up, you know. It's like that Carry On Up the Khyber, when they all raise their kilt and they frighten all the fucking Indians off, all the Christians.
I'm not a big Carry On film fan.
The Carry On film, I know all that shit, man.
No, my favourite one's Life of Brian. I think that's funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's no Carry On, though. That's what do you call it? Monty Python. That's the Monty Python crew, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, the Carry On crew, they were funny, but yeah, the Monty Python crew are completely different, you know.
Oh well.
Not so politically correct, you know, the Carry On crew are politically correct.
I don't like Carry On. I love that Barbara Windsor, but
Barbara Windsor, yeah, you know, big titted Babs, yeah. I think that's where the word Babs came from, you know what I mean?
Yeah, probably.
The tits and the Carry On camping, you know what I mean?
I don't like that this was in EastEnders, know what I mean?
See, in EastEnders, right? I don't know, I don't watch these.
No, I don't watch either, but should I still took my brain up, man?
No, the last time I watched any EastEnders, William McCollum was in it. The guy that was the bastard, tall, skinny guy with the black hair. What was his name? I can't remember his name now, but that was, my God, that must have been like 10, 15 years ago. It must have been 15 years ago. The guy, he used to own the pub. Tall, skinny guy. Did you own the pub?
Des? Is it Des?
I can't remember his name. It could be Des. But he was a like bastard to the Blonde Bird, whose family used to own the pub. I think.
That's Sharon.
Sharon, yeah, he was a right bastard to Sharon.
Was that his daughter or something, or was that his wife?
I don't think it was his wife. I think it was the daughter of his wife. I think he married her mum, and that's how he got involved in the pub or something. He married her mum. That's how he got involved in the pub, because her dad died or something. I don't know. I can't remember, man. You know, all these soap operas, man. It's all the fucking same.
They're a waste of time, aren't they, man? They're a waste of time. My mum and dad and that are thrown right into them, know what I mean?
Oh, tell me, my mum and dad love the soaps, mate, and they love those fucking Countdown and The Chaser and all that, you know, all these fucking quiz shows.
I remember watching all that shit younger, when I was younger with them.
Well, when you're 12 to 18, man, you're like, no, I might learn something from watching this quiz show. And then after a while, you realise it's the same fucking questions you get asked in school. It's the same questions you get asked in school when you're 12, man. You're now 23-year-old. You know all the fucking answers. What's the point of sitting there, you know, being told shit you already know? You know what I mean? It's
the only question I could go on is fucking Deal or No Deal.
Yeah, I mean, then you get into the hard fucking quizzes that nobody knows the answers to, not even the people who wrote the answer. Yeah, half the time they're giving you answers, and then you look it up and it's fucking wrong. You know what I mean? When you Google it, it's fucking wrong. They got the wrong guy. You know what I mean? It wasn't some fuckwit in France that invented it. It was some fuckwit in fucking England or America or Germany or something. You know, or some Swedish cunt that invented it 10 years before he did. You know, because all this stuff, man, all that knowledge, it all changes when new information comes along, you know.
I don't believe I see on Google, man. Fuck that shit.
No, I don't either, man. You know, I will spout it out now and then, but that's because I'm a bit of a troll, and I just go and fucking hangouts like this to cause trouble. Yeah, so what's happening with fucking Peter, by the way? I've got fucking CDs I've made from my musical, and he's not come fucking near me, the cunt, you know? He has to come out and fucking pick up the CDs and get this TV. I've got a fucking 50-inch, 40, what is it, 45-inch fucking TV to go out to his maw, right? And nobody's came to pick it up, you know what I mean?
I don't know what is happening with him. I know he's away to, well, Tracy's away with the rain today anyway somewhere, so I don't know what's happening.
Right, so Peter's sitting in the house doing buckets, you know?
I don't know if he's away with him or if he's just dropping them off a bit, know what I mean? I'll get mad with it tonight anyway, I know that.
Well, if you see him, you know, if you see him over the weekend, just see him, like, no, your Uncle fucking James was wondering when you're coming out to fucking pick your CDs up that you fucking downloaded and copied off the internet, you know what I mean?
Skype me when they get in probably.
Yeah, right.
So I'll let you know.
Okay, Ross, yeah, just let them know, like, no, I'm expecting them to fucking, you know, get in touch, come out, pick up the CDs, give me the CDs back that I gave them, because that's stuff from my past that I want to keep, you know? They better know fucking, they better know those start fucking, the 2 CDs I gave them in the interim. I've made 3 CDs for them. I've got like 6 years of fucking music, you know, on 3 CDs for them. You know what I mean? It's all just shit that I've downloaded off the internet, you know. But you know,
memory stick for them at New Year. So maybe
no, this is CDs so he can play it in the car when he's driving about. That's it's just for his car. It's not for the house or well, you can use it, but it's so that when he gets in the car, he's got fucking some music, you know. I'll give him these 3, and then I'll make some more, and I'll give him, you know, fresh stuff later. You know what I mean? I'll give him, this is 2014 stuff I've downloaded, and from 2003 to 2009.
There's only DVDs
stuff I've done. There's some classic stuff, but I'll record some 2015 stuff and put that on a disc for him and give him it later in the year, you know, and then you'll have modern, you know, up to date shit, you know, to listen to in the car, you know. That's
Coldplay I'm listening to now.
Coldplay?
The Coldplay, aye.
No, this is all like fucking DJ music, you know what I mean? This is all DJ music I'm copying off the internet from. You know.
I gave him hundreds of shit doing at New Year, dance music, you know what I mean? He could have fucking, if he design computer, he could do that, you know what I mean? Put it itself.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't. But it was more, I was out Christmas, New Year. I didn't come out New Year. Christmas, we came out, you've probably heard about that, the big fucking... I
was with Brian last night. I was with Brian last night, and he's like, I woke up naked.
Who?
Brian.
Brian woke up naked?
With his trousers and that, anyway, half him, and he's like, it was just his Uncle James sitting there. He's like, what the fuck or something? You're just like, fuck knows. That's what he told me anyway.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe he did, but I don't know. But he was in one fucking city and I was in another, and I just woke up in the morning, he was there. I don't know anything. I'd never fucking tampered with him. I'm not
he was trying to say that you tampered with him.
I'm not into it. By the way, that was the Christmas. That was like weeks and weeks before that. Yeah, that was a while ago. I remember waking up with it, but that wasn't the Christmas. That was the week I lost my glasses as well. I lost my glasses out. No.
You're going to anyway. He says I woke up naked. I give his Uncle James.
I know. I tell you what, he woke up naked because he's probably been fucking walking. He fucked out his brain. You know what I mean? He took his own clothes off and he walking about thinking, I'm going to get lucky, and then fell asleep. You know what I mean? Because that's what happens to people when they take fucking too much fucking shit, you know what I mean?
If I fucking take my
you don't tell the Uncle James to take your clothes off, mate. You can date yourself, I tell you. You know what I mean? By the way, this is fucking live. Don't you be telling people.
It's only me and you in chat, is it no?
Yeah, it's my chat, but it's open. People can come in and people can watch. People can watch and not come in.
Can I see
live? You know what I mean?
It's only me and you, innit?
It's just me and you at the moment. The bottom right hand corner, you'll see when people come in. A new box will appear when people come up and they decide to like talk. And there's only one viewer. I think that's you. So it's only us two. But I'm just going to leave it on and just see if anybody comes in. You know what I mean?
It's not looking likely.
No, it could be likely. It's a bad time. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Britain, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah. Everybody else in the world, Australia and America, where all my mates are, right? They're all fucking still in their bed at this fucking time. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're like 8 hours No, it's sort of like 10 a.m. for them. You know what I mean, or whatever. You know what I mean? No, yeah, no, it's 8 a.m. You know what I mean? Is it 8? Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for them. They're just getting out of their fucking beds. You know what I mean? America, Australia, they're still asleep. You know what I mean? In Australia, they're like 12, 14 hours. You know, they're it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. for them. You know what I mean? They're in their bed, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, that's the problem. The best time for us to talk to Australians and Americans is like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning. You know what I mean? But who the fucking Britain is awake at that time apart from me? You know what I
mean? Me occasionally.
You know what I mean? But that's when I'm awake. That's when I'm shooting robots and killing zombies. You know what I mean? That's when I'm. Yeah, that's when I'm up fucking playing it, and I've got to be quiet because my parents are in bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm shouting, "Fuck no! You shot me in the face, you bastard!" You know, and it's like, you know, and then my ma's in the door going, "James, can you keep moving?" You know.
I get that all the time. It's even worse with headphones a bit because you're shouting. You know what
I mean? That's insane because it sounds loud in your ears, and so you're talking louder, and then they're in bed, and they're like, "No. Can you keep the noise?" You're like, I thought I was being quiet. I mean, I thought I was being. No, you're shouting, James. You're shouting at the top of your voice. Oh, okay. You know.
I suppose you could always sort of do that and then just turn the headphones up. You know what I mean? You'd maybe.
Yeah. What I can do is I can click on the wee volume button at the side, and I can.
Make the headphones your actual.
Yeah, I can turn my volume down, so it's down to 8 now, and now I can just talk, and I won't hear you if I'm talking too loud. But then, you know, you can see the green bar at the bottom.
Right.
I've got a loud voice, even when I'm talking quiet. It's fucking going all the way up. You know what I mean?
A deep voice. Deep voices are always loud, aren't they?
Yeah. It's like fucking whale song, you know.
Even when you whisper, I mean, you're like, shh, I'm trying to be quiet.
I'm whispering and I'm waking children up in fucking Cornwall. You know what I mean?
I've got a deep voice and all, I mean, so even.
Yeah.
I mean, try to.
I'm just saying, you know.
I think that I'll try to talk to cunts, like hear cunts sometimes, but nobody thinks that I'll try to talk to me because I've got a deep voice.
The thing is, I've got my headphones up turned quite high up because a lot of the games that I play, you need to be able to hear footsteps. And you need to be able to tell what direction the footsteps are in. And in order to do that, you need to have your headphones turned right up, so you can hear them like 100 meters away. You know what I mean? Because you need to hear where the danger's coming from. You know what I mean? And you can't do that if your headphones are turned down. You turn the corner.
I usually just play it with my speakers.
Because you didn't hear him sneak up on you because you couldn't hear his footsteps. You know, you've got to have your headphones turned up in games. You know, so you can hear people moving about. You know what I mean? The way to win is stay still, listen for people. You know what I mean? Especially if you're a sniper. You know, you got to stay still and listen for people moving, and then you can kill them. You know, when you hear them. So you need your fucking volume turned way up. You know, which means that you go deep. You go fucking deep. You know what I mean? And you drink lots of alcohol, sitting there waiting in the corner to shoot somebody.
Smoke lots of weed.
No, well, weed I'm into, but to be honest with you, I haven't smoked since 12 weeks before Christmas. I stopped smoking. So I
tried to get up for New Year, mate, but it's not happened.
Oh mate, just go to your chemist, right, and just sign up. They give you free patches. They give you free patches, mate, and just use the patches. You know what I mean? And if you're going to smoke weed, just smoke it straight. Bong it or pipe it. Don't fucking make noise. Sorry?
Popularity hangs.
What vaporizer?
Aye.
Yeah, well, use that if you want, but you don't need to. Just don't smoke tobacco of any kind. Don't take nicotine. Go to the chemist, sign on for coming off. It's free, completely free. You just go there and say, I want to come off. They'll give you 12 weeks of patches for free.
My mum used one of the vaporizers. She smoked for 40 years, and she's half the fags now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm 53. I'm 53, mate. I've been smoking since I was 11, 12-year-old. You know what I mean? And I'm now tobacco free. I haven't smoked since 12 weeks before Christmas. And I did. Don't get me wrong. I did it last year. I got the 3 patches
If you
last
took
year.
up baking, then aye. If you took up baking.
No, I haven't taken up bacon or mitten or anything like that. No.
It's in the pipeline.
No. I've just upped my game playing. You know, I'm playing games more.
No,
I'm
how you
streaming.
smoking weed then? You just bonging it?
No, I'm not smoking weed either because I can't afford it. I can't afford it, mate. You know, I'm saving up for another computer. I want a better computer.
I'm thinking about that myself, mate.
What I'm thinking, I'm 53, mate, and I've eventually got an aim in my life, a goal that I want to become a streamer of games, right? I'm an old 53-year-old fucking gamer, right? I want to become a game streamer. I want to stream games and have people.
How do you go about doing all that sort of shit?
Well, you've got to get the fucking connection through your IP, right?
Right.
You don't just need a good download speed. You need at least 5 or 6 meg upload, right? You know, I had to pay an extra £5 a month to get that six upload. I should have 100 up and 100 down, right? But in Britain, they know that people download fucking movies and all that shit and music, and not a lot of people stream games, so they don't give you an upload fucking speed. All they tell you is you're going to get 17 meg download for fucking £9 a month, you know what I mean? You're going to get like 100 meg download for 23 quid a month, you know? Well, I pay 23 quid a month for fucking 100 down, and then I find out my up is only 1.5 fucking megs, which is no good. So I had to pay an extra £5 a month to get 6 meg upload, you know what I mean? And it's like, and that's on Virgin. Virgin is the best fucking provider in Britain at the moment, and still they only gave me 6, and I had to pay 5 fucking quid for it, you know? I'm going to be complaining. I should actually be starting a campaign on the internet in Britain and telling people to fucking tell their IP, I want the same fucking upload speed as download speed I'm paying for, you know what I mean? That's what I'm paying you bastards for. I want the same upload and download speed, you know?
What's the difference? Like, how it's upload of it?
The upload, I can't upload fucking, you know, when I'm playing a game on my computer and I want to stream it to the rest of the world to watch me, right. I need upload speed to send it to the internet.
Right.
You know, I can listen to music, I can watch a movie, that's my download speed. But if I want to send what's on my computer to the internet so other people can watch it, that's my upload speed.
Right.
Going from my computer to the internet, you know what I mean, to the net, you know, the web, you know. That's my upload speed, and I had to pay an extra £5 to get 6 fucking meg, you know, and 6 meg is shite. It's the minimum that I need, you know what I mean? I need at least 10, really, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm getting 5.78 now, and that's with Virgin, just getting 100 meg.
That's what I'm saying, that's Virgin, yeah. I had to pay an extra £5 to get that fucking shit, you know what I mean? Those bastards. Fucking, you know, they're probably
charging me £60 a month.
But they're probably doing it free now. But they started charging, because I started doing it like, you know, over a year ago, and over a year ago your upload would have been 1.5. You know what I mean? If you had that,
I've always said about that, but I pay £60 a month for my Virgin. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the same as me. I'm £60 to £80 a month, depending on how many phone calls we make, or you know what I mean?
Well,
I'm paying £24 a month for the 100 meg. Download, you know what I mean? Which you're probably doing as well, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm paying. I don't even watch the telly. I'm just paying it because my mum watches the telly. I use it.
Well, that's the same as me. I only get the fucking TV shit because my mum and dad sit and watch TV. I saved up enough money to buy a second computer so that I could stream this year, and I could have a second computer so that I could watch people's comments. Right, so I saved up £400 for that. Do you know what I did with that £400 at Christmas? I bought my mum and dad a new TV. I bought my mum and dad a £900 TV for 400 quid on the internet, so that they could have a
nice telly to watch it.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's what happens, isn't it? I mean, that's.
Yeah. So I'm back to saving up for.
That's a good deed done, but innit? You'll get there with that computer, that, won't you? You know what I mean?
Well, I'll get it eventually.
That's that.
I think I just heard my parents come in, actually.
Alright. Better turn the headphones down.
I'm just going to see if that's it, man. Hold on.
Right, okay. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you.
Yeah, Scott, I've got to go, mate. Hold on. My sister just got a new washing machine today, but the people who delivered the washing machine, they didn't plumb it in, they just like delivered it and fucked off, right? So I've got to go out to my sister's and, you know, fucking plumb it in, you know what I mean? Right, so I've got to go. It'll be a couple of hours, mate, at least, you know, out there. But, you know, if you want to hang out and just, you know, wait around and you know, if you've got mates on Skype, give them the, you know, give them the link and tell them to come in and talk and all that, you know what I mean? And just get your mates on.
I'll talk to Peter and Tracy on Skype, not them, so.
No, but no, if you know people on Skype, get them, you know, to join Google Hangouts and get them to come here, and then you can talk to them, and you know, and the whole world is listening.
Here again, not I mean. I don't even know how I get here again apart from through Skype and that.
Well, see at the top there should be like, you know, at the top above the
address.
It will say https google+.google.com hangouts. So copy paste that into a message to the people you know, and get them to come here, and then you can talk to them. Yeah.
Can I bookmark that or something?
Yeah. Well, it might be a different room the next time I do it. So what you do is you go and you become, I think you're already a friend of me on Google, but find Tess on Google Plus, and find Tess on Google Plus and become, send me a friend invite kind of thing, you know what I mean? But look, I've got to go and go and do this, but I'm going to leave the room open and people can just come and go.
I'm not going to sit in here myself, man. I'm going to just put my music on and...
Yeah, I'm coming.
No worries, mate, right?
It's okay, no, we're going to cancel it, we're not going. We're not going!
No going.
She doesn't want us to go.
She doesn't want us to go, okay, right. She doesn't want us to come in and fix her washing machine for her, so I'm not going anywhere, so I can sit here and talk shit for the next fucking, I don't know, for the foreseeable fucking future, you know what I mean?
I don't know, I maybe end up doing Peters the Night later on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hold on then, right, I'm going to open YouTube, right, welcome, okay, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to, I'm going to go, hold on now, how did I get there, right, I need to add something, right, so I need to add a playlist, hold on, right, there we go, right, I'm gonna add something, there we go, that one.
That's you muted me, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
You have to click on the YouTube button on the left hand side so you can see the YouTube channel. Yeah. You will be muted while it's broadcasting. So in order to talk, you either push the green push the talk button, or you click the microphone button at the top. Right. This is me playing H1Z1, which is a new survival zombie game. So you know. Yeah, it's kind of boring, so let's get rid of that and let's play this. This is me playing Interstellar Marines.
James, it's alright, it's just waiting tomorrow.
Aye, okay, right. That's him just saying, it's alright, I'll wait in the morning. This is me shooting robots, saving lives, saving the world. Can you see that, Ross, yeah? Yeah, you'll have to unmute yourself if you want to talk, mate. If you go to the top of your page, you'll see the microphone.
Aye. I can see it.
Yeah, I can hear you now, mate.
See, make your cat's name. I was talking to you while you were away. Or him.
Yeah, this is what I do every day of the week.
How's it called? Interstellar or something? Can you hear me, aye?
Yeah, I can't hear you when you're talking. Maybe you have to push the talk button.
Can you hear me? The microphone. Alright, can you hear me now?
Anyway, this is quite a long fucking video. It's got 39 minutes long. So if you want to just sit back and relax and watch it, you know, this is what I do every day of the week.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's an old video. This is an old video. This is from a way back, man. I was trying to
Can you hear me?
revive him, but the E button wasn't working. There was a bug.
I'm thinking why the fuck's a different videos to what you've got to know.
Yeah, I can't hear you when this video's on. I don't know why.
They quite watch now.
Okay, let's get rid of that so we can talk to each other again. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Still can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably my end. It's my end. I need to get a new cable for my fucking
Headphones.
Yeah. You can see that where it's separated, and now I've got to fucking like twist. I've got to do all that shit to get it to fucking work. You know what I mean?
I was trying to ask you what your cat's name was. I was talking to her while you were away.
With my cat.
She was on the seat behind you.
Oh right, yeah, he's there. That's my bed. This is my bed.
Oh, yeah.
That's my cat, Tom. That's Tom. We've got another one. They're actually brothers for the same. They play the same litter. But he's twice the size of.
The other one's not Jerry, is it?
Yeah, I call him Tom and Jerry. Yeah, Jerry's half the size, which is why he's Jerry and the big one's Tom.
Tom and Jerry, didn't he?
Tom, yeah, I don't know, but you know, they are like Tom and Jerry. You know, sometimes like they're playful with each other, and then the next time they're fighting like fuck. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, but that's just cats for you. You know what I mean? But I love them.
My cats were called Rambo and Stroppy.
Yeah, they're like 10-year-old now though. You know what I mean? They're like, I reckon,
My cat in the news.
2 to 5 years married them, and then they're gone. And then I don't know whether I'm going to have any more animals, you know, because to be honest with you,
my mum said that, but we've now got another dog.
yeah, no, I don't know. I don't want a dog, man. I don't want to have to go out in the rain and walk dogs, you know, and pick their shit up. I'm sorry, you know what I mean? It's like, I'd rather have a kid, because at least they grow up and move on, you know what I mean, eventually, you know. But dogs never grow up. You've got to look after them their whole life, you know. No, I couldn't have another dog. Cats are like, you open the window, they go out. Dogs, you got to go with them in case they bite somebody. You know, you've got to be there to control them. You know what I mean? Cats, you just let them go. You know, just open the window and, you know, let them go free. You know what I mean? be free. You know. You can't do that with a dog. You can't just open the door. You know, you can't do that. But you know, some people do. Some people open the door and just let the dog go. You can't do it. It's no fair to the dog, and it's no fair to the people you meet the dog. You know what I mean? You've got to be with your dog, and it's got to know that it does what you tell it. It's got to know that you've got to train your dog and bring it up right. You know. Nobody likes a bad dog. Just what nobody likes a bad human being. People who go about murdering and killing and biting and, you know, eating other people. You know, nobody likes people like that. Well, nobody likes dogs that do that either. You know what I mean? Let's be fucking normal about it. You know.
Come on, we talked on the small camera.
No, I tell you, mate, I've been having such problems over the last sort of week or two. I've been like recording and streaming games, you know, and then when I play it back later, it's got this huge fucking echo in it, you know. When I talk, it's echoing. I'm thinking, what the fuck, you know? When I did it, when I do a audio test and I go and play, it's not getting an echo. So then I go, right, I fixed it. Whatever I've done, I've fixed it. And then I stream a game, and then I look at the game. No, after I've streamed it, I go and look at my previous stream, and it's all echoey again. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I think it's something to do with me using the in-game fucking voice fucking thing.
I don't know. Was it echoey when you were trying to play that game to me earlier on? I was trying to say that to you, but obviously you can hear me, know what I mean?
So it was echoing when when the YouTube thing was running. It was echoing.
When I could hear you, it was echoing, and
see, that's what I'm saying.
I was not going to talk to you, not me either. So
yeah, I couldn't hear you. See, this is something that's been introduced by new updates from, you know, YouTube and Google Plus. No, they've updated their software, and it's causing problems for me with my old. You know, I used to be able to stream and it didn't echo, and now it does. So it's something these programs have, these updates to these new updates to these programs have caused, and they don't know about it. Eventually, other people must be having the same problem as me, and people will complain, and eventually they'll put a patch in and they'll fix it. The only way I think I can fix it is just not to talk in game.
How you going to do that? Though?
Yeah, but how do you play a game if you talk to the people you're yeah. So the only other way I can deal with it is you can see my face on. I have a face cam in the bottom corner of my my videos. The only other way I can see fixing it is not to talk on my face cam. But then, what's the point in having a face cam if you're not telling people and talking to people what's happening?
You can't talk.
Yeah. So there's no point to it. I might as well just not have a face cam then if I can't talk. So this is why these fucking people, they've made upgrades to their programs. They need to sort that out. They need to sort that shit out so I'm not talking and topping myself. I shouldn't be recording audio from two different places at the one time. It should know when I push the talk to cut the other one out. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
I was going to ask
talking in
you,
one
is
place
there
at
a
one
way,
time. Yeah.
say Peter and Tracy were to phone me on Skype, is there a way I can connect to them, still talk to them while we're talking to you on this? Or can
On
you just-
Skype?
but, you know what I mean? Because they use a Skype me, you know what I mean? So I was...
No, you can. If you open Skype and you have a Skype conversation, you know what I mean? All you've got to do is, in this, on this, see at the top, you've got mute microphone.
Aye.
All you've got to do is push that.
Right, and then go and talk to them.
And then unmute when you come back here, you know what I mean? That's it.
Okay.
The problem with Skype is when you're on Skype, you don't really have a mute button on Skype, so you're just going to have to tell them that I'm talking somewhere else. Can you just be quiet?
Yeah, there is a mute button on Skype.
Oh, is there? Well, you just have to do the same thing on Skype. Mute yourself on Skype, and then unmute yourself on Google, and then mute yourself on Google, and then unmute yourself on Skype. You're just going to have more than one window open instead of having the window, a full window.
2 minutes, my man. There's my mate at the door. 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah. You can basically do this as well. You just
This? Peter, Uncle James. That's on something for camera.
Stood in your box. Rest or whatever.
Feels alright, sat there, you know. With this fucking, what you call it, bachelor's party and that.
Bachelor's party. Who the fuck is this anyway? Ross, who's your mate? Who's your mate? Ross? Go on.
Remember James? Do you know James? You met him? No.
This isn't the guy that tried to claim I pulled his trousers off or something.
No, that was Brian. I was being Uncle James.
What do you think I am? Do you think I'm like
trousers snapper? I blame his Uncle James.
What's the other fucking the BBC guy? Rolf Harris and Jimmy Savile. I'm not like that. You know what I mean? I just like to shoot robots and beasts in the face with my gun when I'm playing games. What the hell's going on, man? I can't see. Get in front of the camera for fuck's sake. Who is this guy?
Yeah.
Tell him to take his mask off, by the way.
Cousin's wife or
Why
something.
is he running about with a mask?
He's an actual scum.
No. There's Tracy calling you.
Right, James, there's Tracy on Skype, so that they mute you.
Yeah, I think you're muted, Ross, at the moment. You have to unmute yourself. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm just fill my glass till it's overflowing. I think that's Ross got his dealer in. Ross, is that your dealer coming? Is that why you're muted the sound? We might be just about to see someone getting shot live on Google for not paying their drug bill. Well, I'm only joking, guys, you know, but I'm just saying, you know, be prepared for anything. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, right, so that's going on. Yeah. So so I'm inviting a few more people, see if we can get some people to come in and chat. It's always better when you get people talking rather than I don't know what they're doing. This is like a Scottish thing when Nate just sits in front of the camera and they talk to each other, and then maybe a knife gets pulled out and somebody gets stabbed, but probably not. But who knows, you know? Anything can happen. Anything can happen here. At least nobody's going to get shot because it's not America. Only in America do people have guns in their houses. No, every house has got a gun. Every house has got a knife, I know that, in Scotland. Well, every house in the world has got a knife, otherwise you couldn't cut your vegetables up when you're cooking them. But not every house has got a gun in the world. Apparently in America, every house has got at least 3 guns. Or they've at least got 3 guns for every household, you know, in America. That's what I believe. I might be wrong, but you know, invariably I'm going to be wrong about some shit, you know. But it's a kind of funny wrong. I'm wrong, but it's funny to think of how wrong I am, because there is 3 guns for every household in America. In America, you know. Obviously, some households have got like 30 guns and some households have got none, but there's 3 guns for every household in America. No. And then again, I might be just making that statistic up. You'd have to go and Google it to find out, wouldn't you? Yeah. There's a good reason to have Google terces and saying crazy speculative statements of, you know, American gun ownership. You know, Google that shit. You know, Google it and prove me wrong, and then type it in the chat. No, group chat to the side, the right hand side. Just type it in there. You know what I mean? Speculative terces. What is that? Terces speculative. Oh shit. There we go. Terces speculative bullshit. Google it. Yeah. So that's yeah. I can't hear you, Ross. You've got yourself muted. You have to unmute yourself. At the top of the screen, there's a mute microphone button. It should be coloured red. Click on that and unmute yourself. Yeah? Oh man, unmute. I can't hear you. You're muted on screen. You see the microphone button at the bottom that's got a line through it? You need to unmute yourself. I can't hear you. You need to unmute yourself so I can hear you. I can't hear you. Yeah. For fuck's sake. Ross! Ross! You're muted! Unmute yourself, you fucking mute!
James. No, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I can hear you now. Right, what is
James,
it?
I'm going up the shops, right?
You going up the shops to get me a booze?
Aye.
Yeah, fucking alcoholic fucker.
It'll
You
be
know what I
back
mean?
2 minutes, mate, right?
Yeah, okay, right.
Go.
I'll see you when you get back there. I'll just do what I'm doing. I'll just keep it going, talking. By the way, who's with you? Who's the guy with you?
Who's in? Just you? Where's your man, that?
Hopefully. No, that one. I'm off it, and I'm not.
Right. So they're fucked off then. Right. Motherfuckers. Okay, so it's time for me to yeah, I suppose get YouTube shit back up. YouTube test space B. Right. There we go. This should be no. What's that? Man, that's fucking ages. That's from ages ago, man. Right, hold on. Right, let's do that then. Let's see. Just be. Okay. Ooh, these are a long time ago, aren't they? Shoot him! Fucking shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, you stupid fuck. Oh, that was the most retarded terrace I've ever seen. Come on, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. This is me supposedly making computer games on a computer game. Except it's not. What's going on here? Hold on. Yeah, here we go. I'm making games. Right. I'm going bankrupt. Yeah, and this is the fucking shitty, you know, the shitty fucking H1Z when nothing worked. And this is me playing some poker. Yeah, I've been a complete wanker and not concentrating on playing the game. Yeah, it wasn't worth 300 quid, 300 chips, mate. Yeah, it's 68 hearts box. It wasn't worth 300. And here's me playing a little bit of Minecraft. Pumpkins, James. Pumpkins. Tess, they're called pumpkins. Yeah, sometimes my brain doesn't work. I have a chronic fatigue syndrome, and I don't always remember things that I know, and I know that I know them, and then I get all confused because I know I should know things, and I just can't remember them. But I know they're in there. I know my brain has that knowledge, but I just can't bring it out, and it's like so frustrating and annoying, and yeah, it can actually make you depressed sometimes to be like that, you know. Anyway, enough of that. You don't want to watch it. Let's watch some Dragon Age. Let's see some killing shit. Go on, kill, kill, kill.
James away then, my man. I'm just eating my dinner.
Hello.
Hi.
So I got this invitation. I'm wondering what's up.
Oh.
Okay. So I guess I'll just wait for someone to start being interesting, shall I?
Mm.
Well, I'm just eating my dinner, so I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear or see that.
Wow, didn't understand a word of that.
I am eating my dinner.
Gotcha. Well, I'm still more or less waking up, so.
It's happening, people.
Hello.
Hi.
Is anybody else watching this YouTube channel, aye? Mad Tales. That was, isn't he? On his way. How did I stop this YouTube? Pish. Annoying banter in the background. He said I can hear him. James! Else.
Because I'm going to get to wait up. I want to.
How do I get back to aye, that's cool. What's happening, Jana? Do you know Ters?
What?
Do you know Ters?
What?
Ters? Do you know him? Are you his
Ters?
pal?
Yeah. Yeah, I know Ters.
Where are you from? America?
Swedish Canadian.
Swedish? Canadian? Oh well then.
I'm ambiguous.
In the US, aye.
What was that?
In the US.
Yeah, I live in the US.
Well, I'm in Scotland. Same as Ters. I call him James. Just I'm in the same country as James. I know him. It's my pal's uncle.
You drank water when you were
Shit.
1 week when you were warm.
So what you up to tonight then?
What was that?
What are you doing tonight?
What am I doing? Nothing.
I didn't mean that. No, I know what you're saying. You know. Put it up there. I have peeps. I'm back. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and get my coffee, and I'll be back and chat to you in a second. Yeah.
It's not exactly he was here, in the first place. So whereabouts in the US are you? Happening, James?
Yeah. How you doing, guys? I'll just I'll take the YouTube thing off. How do I do that now? I don't.
Right.
It's quite. There we go. Right. So I've took the YouTube thing off so we can chat to each other. Yana, how you doing, Yana?
Hi.
That is that how you pronounce your name, Yana?
Yeah.
Tell me you knew you.
So
You ask how to pronounce my name every time you see me.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, but that's what happens. That's what happens with drunken Scottish people, though. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I just don't want. I don't want to be one of those stupid people, Americans who say Jana, when it's not. Obviously, the J is not pronounced as a J. It's pronounced as a Y or an H, depending on which country you come from. So you could be a Hana or you could be a Yana.
It's Yana.
It is Yana. So you're from Northern Europe and not from Eastern Russia.
Canadian, just tell me how.
No, in Eastern Russia, in the places where, what do you call her, that stupid bitch for America could see Russia from her garden,
Alaska.
I can see Russia from my window or whatever, and she was running for. She almost became fucking the vice president of America. That stupid bitch. Anyway, that part of Russia she was talking about, it's pronounced as an H. So the J is a H. It's a Hana, or Hana, ha. It's rather than a ya. It's a ha.
I don't know, mate.
That's how you would also pronounce it in like Latin languages. Hana.
Hana, yeah, and if you're going to the Israeli, it's ha, Hana as well. They make that in there as well, Hana. Yeah, they make that, but that's a bit German. I don't want to mix German and Jewish together because you know what happens after that. You know what I mean? Terrible things happen. I'm only joking. People, do not
mix the Germans with the Middle Easterns.
Well, the Germans are very sorry for what they did.
Poor Germans.
No.
R.I.P.
No, I mean, I'm that generation.
The Great Wall of Germany.
Is that what you're going to say? The Great Wall of China?
Berlin Wall. I mean, that's fucking.
Oh, the Berlin Wall. Yeah, right.
That was crazy shit, wasn't it?
The Russian fence.
Tear down this wall.
Ronald Reagan, man. You know what I mean? A guy who played second fucking fiddle to a monkey. You know what I mean? He became president of America. I can't believe that. You know what I mean? Do you know the monkey was more famous than him before he became president?
Who?
Ronald Reagan.
Oh, right.
He was less famous than a monkey before he became president. You know what I mean?
The monkey who went to space?
No, the monkey that he played second fiddle to in the movie. They made a movie with a monkey. He was an actor, Ronald Reagan was an actor.
He was an actor.
Yeah, and he made a movie with a monkey, and the monkey was the star. He was
Yeah,
the
the monkey.
he was the
He was
second
the-
star, you know what I mean?
Which
He
movie
the
was,
co-star, you know what I
No,
mean?
that
The
movie-
monkey was the star, and he played second fiddle to a monkey, and then he became president. I wish they had elected the monkey. The monkey would probably have done a better job, you know what I mean?
Name that movie. James,
Yeah.
name that movie.
I can't remember the name of the movie. The movie was named after the monkey. You know, I can't remember the name of the monkey. It was like Joe or some fucking thing. You know, America's great with inventing names for things. So it was probably called Joe.
Bedtime for Bonzo.
Bonzo, that was a bedtime for Bonzo. Yeah, fantastic movie. You know what I mean? The monkey was fantastic. And Ronald Reagan, the President of America, did a fantastic supporting role. You know what I mean? What he did when he was president. A fantastic supporting role.
Looks like cute story.
Yeah, I am very drunk now, so I am going to be probably
Is that
very
a bad thing
sarcastic.
you've got on, James?
Yeah, no, I love being
I've got
sarcastic.
that
I love the world.
Just said Eddie had.
But I think that all politicians deserve to be burned at the stake. You know what I mean? That's just my view of the world.
James, I voted yes.
I did as well.
I remember we had an argument
There just wasn't enough of us, mate. You know what I mean?
because I was voting no. It was near enough half and half.
Yeah, well, we needed about 6 or 7%. Another 6 or 7% of the people who voted would have gave us a yes vote. You know what I mean? That's the thing. We've only got over the next 10 or 20 years to convert 6 or 7% of the population. You know what I mean? To vote yes, and then we will get our independence.
Everybody in my family voted no. Everybody voted no in my family.
Yeah, but you've got to remember, they're all old people and they're all going to die over the next 10 years. You know what I mean? So the more people that die over the next 10 years, the better chance you've got of young people voting yes and old people being dead and not being able to vote. We just got to outwait them, Ross. We just got to wait them out until all these old people die who couldn't foresee the fact that, you know, all that bullshit about, you know, you know, they were all worried to death about, you know, their pensions were going to be stolen off of them, you know what I mean? And that's why they all voted no. They were scared their pensions were going to disappear. And what's happening now that they voted yes, their pensions are disappearing because the government is taking their pensions off them. Yeah, the government that said don't vote yes because your pension will disappear is stealing the pension, you know what I mean? Oh my fucking God, you know what I mean? Who would ever have believed that would happen? And your wildest dreams. Yes, me. I kept telling old people, vote fucking yes, and your pension will be safe. Vote no, and the government, the Conservatives, will steal your fucking pension. But they believed the Conservatives. They voted no, and now they're losing their pensions. Tough fucking luck, you know what I mean? Tough fucking luck. You get what you vote for, you know what I mean?
They're not bringing the powers in until after the vote for the next government's in place, so that means we're not getting them.
Yeah, but you know. You can't vote for a Conservative. A Conservative will always put
You can't
in
vote
place...
for MD, James. Come on, the fuck.
No, you want to be voting for socialist government, because socialist government, although they still want, you know, businesses to thrive, because businesses produce jobs, they're not going to steal the money off of the poorest people in the country in order to give tax breaks to the richest people in the country who don't need
They all claim
you know what I mean?
this.
A billionaire doesn't need a fucking tax break. Let's fucking face it. A billionaire's a billionaire. He doesn't need any more money. He's never going to spend the money he's already got in his lifetime. He doesn't need more money. You know what I mean? So let's not give them any fucking tax breaks. You know what I mean?
But they get them, obviously, because they're rich.
No, but rich people, you know, they keep getting more tax breaks off of Conservative governments. Conservative governments don't ever think that the poor people need a break. You know what I mean? That's why I say vote for the socialist government. Not for the communist government, that's not what I'm talking about, but even communism today isn't the communism that existed 100 years ago. It's not the same thing. Even communism today is more like socialism. What we need is a social capitalism. You know, yes, we want people to build businesses and make money, but, you know, after a certain level of income, you don't need tax breaks. We need to tax you 100%. Once you're earning £2 million a year, you know, after 2 million, 100% tax. You know what I mean? 100% tax. You don't need to make more than £2 million a year. You know what I mean? Anything you make more than £2 million a year should be 100% fucking tax, so that we can pay to educate people and heal their fucking ills. You know what I mean?
We get free education in Scotland, James. What the fuck?
You understand what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not saying once you start making. No, hold on. Like, I'm not saying once you start making £2 million, we tax everything you make 100%. I'm saying you still get your £2 million a year, right? But after £2 million, that's taxed 100%. You can't make more than £2 million a year, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And then that leaves people who make more than £2 million a year. Well, I've got all this money.
Very few people in Britain that make £2 million a year, James.
Are you kidding me?
No. Go show us a graph. How many people in Britain make £2 million a year?
0.1% of the people in Britain make over £1 billion.
That's not the
0.1% of the population. We have 60 to 70 million people in Britain.
How many people in America make £1 billion?
It's about the same percentage as 0.1% make over £1 billion a year. You know what I mean?
You've changed the figures there, but I mean you've changed it from 2 million to £1 billion. Not mean?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if they're making £1 billion fucking a year, right?
Aye, it's a lot harder to
tax them as soon as they start making 2 million.
Aye, if they're making £1 billion, aye, but you're saying about 1 million, 2 million.
Yeah,
Once
2
they've made
million.
2 million, then that's it.
Well, if they're already making $1 billion, surely that's more than 2 million, isn't it? So they should be getting taxed. But do you know what? They've got, look, Ross, listen to me. The fact is, the tax system is set up so that these people making £1 billion a year don't pay any fucking tax.
No, they don't pay. They pay the same rate.
They don't pay any tax because they can move it offshore and they can pay fucking 17 fucking lawyers and accountants to make sure that they find all the loopholes in the tax fucking system where they don't pay any fucking tax at all. And that's individual people and it's corporations.
Their choice of doing that.
What I'm saying, if you're making £2 million a fucking year profit, you know what I mean? You should be paying fucking, tax on that.
What about all these international companies that pay all their offshore tax and then they just...
Well, a lot of these companies don't pay any tax because their head office is a PO box in a fucking an island in the Caymans, you know what I mean? So they don't pay any fucking tax.
Because Britain is a fucking dear place to stay, fuck's sake. Dear place to visit, a dear place to do anything.
Well, hold on. Would you rather live in Libya? Would you rather live in Saudi Arabia, where if you speak your mind, you can be put in jail for fucking 10 years? And the reason it's expensive to live in this country is because we have laws that protect you from the government fucking you over. No, so yes, it's expensive to live here, but that's because people live here better than they live in the fucking Cayman Islands or the desert somewhere in fucking Saudi Arabia. You know what I mean?
You can live here for free.
You can live here for free, but then you live on what you make. But you're still going to get hammered if they catch you. The government are going to come in, even if you're only making like 40 quid a week, the government wants 30% of that. If you're making £1 million a week, the government can't put it in the bank somewhere in the rest of the world. How the fuck does a millionaire pay no tax and somebody making 40 quid a week have to get fucking made bankrupt because you get caught making 40 quid a week and not paying the tax, man?
We'll see if they have to support all these fucking
please don't go there.
People,
No, Ross, do not go there with your racist fucking bullshit and your all these people. If it wasn't for people coming to this country from other fucking nations, we would be fucked, mate. You know, nobody would be driving the buses, nobody would be sweeping the fucking streets, and nobody would be cleaning the sewers out. You know, because that's the sort of jobs that people that come into this country. Are you going to do that? Are you going to do that stinky fucking job, or do you want the guy who comes here? You know what I mean?
The ones that come here that want to blow us up, James.
How many of them are there? Do you have any statistics about how many people come here and abuse the system? How many people who are born in the system abuse the system, and what are we doing about that? You know what I mean? We're doing fuck all about that, but it's like it's all these people from foreign lands abusing the system. That's what they're about. You know what I mean?
We're the ones that go to fill in job points. They say we speak no English.
You didn't pay any fucking money into it. You've been unemployed most of your fucking life. Go and get a fucking job is what I'm saying. Go and get a fucking job. Go and sweep the fucking streets, man. You know what I mean? Go and do something. I've emptied fucking bins, man. You know what I mean? I've emptied bins. I've washed dishes. I've done all that shit. What have you done? You know what I mean?
I've done all that at all. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So don't moan about these people who come from other countries who are doing it. They're just doing what you did to get a leg up, a start. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about the ones that just come here and they wear the wee veils and they try to change your laws and they try to make us look fucking racist because they're fucking racist.
How do you know that that's actually happening apart from people who hate people like that?
Well, James, it does happen.
No, hold on, Ross.
That's offensive to us. We don't like chickens or lambs or whatever.
No, hold on, Ross. How many people have been shot by Muslims in Scotland?
I don't know, there was a few people blowing up.
How many people have been stabbed by terrorists and Muslims? How many bombs have been not?
Ross. Right, because he drove his cell into Glasgow Airport. What's that about?
Yeah, hold on, Ross. Ross, hold the fuck on! Those people didn't come from Scotland, they came up from fucking England and did that shit.
But the Muslims...
It wasn't Scottish Muslims, so don't fucking give me that shit. Scotland is pretty well fucking integrated, so don't start a fucking race war because you don't like fucking people. This is why I fucking stopped talking to you.
How many British Muslims
You're a racist fucking motherfucker. Stop being racist, you stupid cunt.
How many British Muslims are leaving to go to Syria?
How many Scottish Muslims are leaving?
You answer, I don't know. Probably
yeah, you don't know. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Because you're trying to tell me it's not happening.
No, what I'm saying is, you're taking statistical information that covers the whole fucking country, and most of them are happening from... Hold on, most of this shit is happening from Manchester and Birmingham. It's not happening across the whole of Britain, but you're giving me statistics from Manchester and Birmingham and saying, this is what's happening in Scotland, and I'm telling you, this isn't what's happening in Scotland. You've got to stop being so fucking racist, is what I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Well, you took statistics to answer your £1 billion question, so how can I not take statistics to answer this question? You know what I mean? That's how you answer questions, is it no?
I suppose you could go that way. But I don't believe that the Muslims in Scotland are
is that no for other people from the other country?
Well...
Like Hill and like other surrounding areas, there's plenty in Springburn, probably plenty in Paisley or Renfrew, wherever it is. Definitely, you know what I mean? I've stayed out in Erskine, you know what I mean? I know it is happening, you know what I mean?
No, but the problem is, hold on, Ross, this is what I'm saying. The problem is, right, I've got a shop next door to me, and my mother was telling me the other day, she thought they were Muslim, and I knew they were Hindu. I knew they were Hindu because when they opened the shop, or when they bought the shop over from the Muslims that owned it before, I went in and I talked to them and I asked them where they came from. They said they came from Pakistan and they said they were Hindu. They weren't Muslim, you know, and that's why they left Pakistan and came to Britain, because they wanted to get away from the Muslims, you know. So I get that. You know, these are these people come from Pakistan. But someone like you will probably find out they come from Pakistan. You're probably going to think, oh, they're Muslim and they're going to fucking blow me up, they'll shoot me or something. And I go and talk to these people and I find out they're not Muslim, they're Pakistanis who are fucking, Hindu. I'm just saying, Ross, don't be so fucking, everybody who comes, everybody who's fucking brown skinned, they're not all fucking bad. Every person is different. Just like, I can meet you and I can meet your brother might be nice, I don't know.
You're just pure jump to the conclusion that I just say they're all bad. I've not said that. You're saying, well, why are they not taxing the millionaires? And I'm saying, well, why are they letting all these people into the country that have no intention of working? They come here, they have wains that are now British, so they can stay as long as they want, and then they all go back to fucking Syria, and they come back because they've got a British passport trying to fucking blow us up.
Yeah, well the thing is, right, I know that millionaires are getting tax breaks they don't deserve. In every country...
It's not in Afghanistan in America, Syria.
No, hold on, Ross, right? I know that millionaires are getting tax breaks they don't deserve and shouldn't have, right? In every country, I know that's happening, right? I don't know that people... I don't know that people coming into this country are coming here in order to sponge off the fucking welfare system. In fact, most of the immigrants I've met are hard-working fuckers. You know what I mean? The Polish people I've met are hard-working.
I'm not denying the fact.
Right? Yeah, and the Muslims, the Hindus, the Sikhs, they're all fucking... The Jews, they're all fucking hard-working fucking people, right? Do you know who I find who are the slackers, the wasters who are sponging off the fucking, Scottish fucking people who were born here and don't want to fucking work. You know what I mean? That's the people I find are spongers, not the immigrants. The people who were actually born in this fucking country. You know what I mean? When I was out of work during the Thatcher fucking years, Ross, when I was at work during the Thatcher years, I went all over. I went to Scotland, I went to England looking for work, I went to Europe looking for work, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know, have you ever left Glasgow looking for work?
I've worked many a day, mate. I've worked a lot of... I think I just sat about Peter.
No, I'm just saying, did you leave Glasgow when there was no work, looking for work elsewhere?
No.
No, well I did. I went to England, I went to France, I went to Germany, I went to Spain, I fucking went all over Europe looking for work, you know what I mean? I've tried harder than you know what I mean? When you shut your ass and go, well, if I just wait in Glasgow, eventually a job will come to me.
I travelled into England, I was off weed for 8 months, travelled into England to do a drug and a fitness test and that to do fixing electricity pylons.
Right. Well, that's cool, mate. I applaud you for that because that's what people need to do. You need to go and look for work. You can't just sit in your ass. But then a lot of people in Britain, a lot of British people were well educated. Don't get me wrong, we're well fucking educated in Britain. They want to sit in their ass and expect a fucking job to come through the door and be handed to them. It's like, no. You're well educated, go and fucking look for work, you know what I mean? British people are lazy fuckers.
I went in for an interview and I got a note back for an interview at McDonald's and KFC.
Yeah, I've never went for an interview for McDonald's. I wouldn't work in McDonald's, no, to be honest with you. I would rather pick up shit in a fucking office. I would rather go into an office when it's shut and empty its bins and sweep and hoover the floor for £4 an hour than work in a fucking...
well, I broke my back washing dishes, mate, and I'd rather fucking...
Yeah, I've worked in kitchens, washed dishes, I've worked in office cleaning, cleaning offices, hoovering the floors, emptying the bins, I would rather do that than work in a fucking McDonald's or a KFC because I just think I wouldn't eat the fucking food there. I don't want to be involved in selling it to people and killing them. That food will fucking kill you. I don't eat McDonald's and I don't eat KFC. I don't eat fucking that sort of shit.
Right. James.
Yeah.
All food's fucking pish unless it's fucking made fucking right the way your mama makes it. Know what I mean? Fresh and new and know what I mean? All these microwave shits and takeaways and that. It's all pish.
No, I'm just saying, you know, like, please don't be so down on people who come here from another country because.
I'm no down. I know people that come here from another country.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
College,
Yeah.
James. You know what I mean? I talk to different races every day.
Yeah.
I've nothing against that. It's just the people that preach hate in this country and they live in £1 million mansions and they've got hooks in their horns.
Oh, well, that company eventually
they
got rid of them. I do believe that we should just.
Still here.
Yeah, that. Don't get me wrong. That was in England, by the way. That was Ross. That was in England, by the way. And if I'd have been in charge of.
Is England no part of Scotland? No.
Well, it's part of the United Kingdom, but it's different. You know, we do have different laws and how we can treat people.
But they can come up here and stay if they want, but couldn't they? They can say we've got to move to Scotland and they'll be allowed, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but
so it's the same shit, isn't it? Different.
No, Ross, it's not the same shit because we have
Same things, you know.
Because we've got a different judicial system. If you let me speak, you'll fucking hear why it's different. That cunt wouldn't have been able to do what he did in the street with his hook hand. You know what I mean? Because we've got laws up here that stop incitement of fucking violence. And the British law is good as well, but the English didn't fucking use it because they were scared of the European law of, what do you call it? The European...
doesn't it excuse the fact
humanitarian law.
His family's still staying in £1 million mansion in London. And
yeah, and if that was me, I would have shot them all on a fucking airplane.
Even says, I know that his family...
You know what I mean? Yeah.
So... they've now got kids, hundreds of them, getting brought up in London, hating us, living off us, preaching the bit his dad preaches.
Hold on.
Don't tell me that's not happening. You're trying to tell me his family do not feel the same way he does?
Well, that's what I'm about to talk to you about. How do you know that they feel the same way? I mean, these are kids. They're going to grow up, and just like you don't agree with everything your dad and mum said, do you think they're going to agree with everything their mum and dad said? Why do you think that? Why do you think they're going to be as radical as he is? Why don't you think that maybe they are going to be... Hold on, Ross, let me fucking finish. Why don't you think that maybe they are going to be the next generation that converts other people who are being radicalised into not being radicalised, because they will be able to turn around and say, my father was Hamza with a hook, and I don't agree with his ideas, and you should be more fucking, you know, amenable to living in this society and enjoying its fruits without being radical. How do you know they're not going to do that? You know what I mean?
Say, let's go 6 wains or something.
Yeah, but how do you know they're not going to do what I just said?
One of them turns out the way you're talking about. That's still 5 that aren't they?
What if all 6 turn out the way that I'm talking?
What's the chances of all 6 turning out?
Well, we don't know. We don't know. But, who are you to say that? Who are you to say they won't?
Going by statistics, going by odds, going by general fucking physics, whatever you want to call it, the chances of all 6 is pretty slim.
Well, that's the thing about science. You don't predict a thing and then try to prove it's true. No, you come up with a hypothesis and then you test your results and analyse your results and then you find out. So we won't know until his kids grow up what they turn out to be.
Test over the next 20 years of all 6 wains, who do you think your results would be? All 6 good then.
Ross, if the world was the way that I wanted it and I wished it to be, then it would be a beautiful world. But the world isn't a beautiful fucking place because it's not the way that I imagine it to be.
So you can't sit there and tell me that.
We don't know how these things are going to turn out, and you can't fucking bastardise the system by persecuting people because you think they're going to be not what you want them to be. This is a problem. You've got to not fucking persecute people because you think they're going to turn out the way you think they're going to turn out.
I'm no persecuting empty.
No, but that's what you want to happen. You want these people persecuted because you think they're going to be bad people. But it's not about what you fucking think. It's about what you can prove.
So I've not got an opinion in this matter, no?
No, you can have an opinion, but that's not supposed to be how we make fucking policy. You don't make laws based on what you fucking think.
So we should tax the millionaires because you think we should?
Well, it's not just me. A lot of the people
who...
that...
make shit on because you say it is, not me, that's what you just helped me.
Well, look, Ross...
I'm arguing to the immigrants, so it's not any different, know what I mean? I've just got a different way of life, a different thinking than you. You're thinking about, oh, we should tax people with money. I'm thinking we should stop letting people in.
And I think you're an idiot for saying we should stop people coming into Britain, because if Britain stopped immigration, we would fucking die, because we don't breed enough fucking people.
What was his name? Was it Nostradamus, whatever his name is? The way...
Oh please, Nostradamus was a fucking woo-woo fucking guy, you know what I mean?
Aye. That will happen.
Please.
Oh,
that's right, believing in God, you know. There's a big guy in the sky who, if we just pray hard enough, it's going to come and fix everything, you know what I mean?
How Illuminati know that happening? If Nostradamus...
What the fuck are you on about Illuminati? That's all made up shit as well. It's fake. There's no Illuminati. That's just conspiracy, woo-woo shit. You know, that's Nostradamus. That's God. That's angels. That's fucking ghosts. It's all fake shit. It doesn't exist, man. There's no evidence or proof for any of that shit. You know what I mean?
How do you explain the chemtrails and that?
What?
Chemtrails. How do you explain
There's no such thing as chemtrails.
Well, I've seen them in my eyes.
No, what you've seen is when a plane goes through like a dense pocket of air at speed, it condenses water into a cloud and leaves a trail behind it. That's just water vapour. There's no chemicals in it, it's just water vapour. But you don't believe the science because you're not a fucking scientist. You don't believe shit, man. You know what I mean?
Listen to me for 2 minutes, right? I was in Bishopbriggs Park, right? Bishopbriggs Park, walking my dog.
Right.
My mum was shopping. Looked up, 2 jets chasing each other across the sky, leaving, say, chemtrails that size, just for reference, right? Looked up to the left, chemtrail lit right across the sky.
Yep.
So why is that one right there, and they two are chasing each other across the sky, leaving like that size of chemtrail?
Yeah.
But the other one's right across the whole sky. How's that?
And didn't you hear what I just said?
Aye, so
you never listened to what I said.
Aye,
listen, Ross, it depends on the amount of condensate, the amount of water vapour in a pocket of air. So you fly through a pocket of air that's got a high, high humidity.
So
listen and let me finish, Ross, for fuck's sake.
And that pocket air just happened to be...
Yes, it comes in pockets. That's why you don't have...
pockets were right across the sky, but they were disappearing straight away. But this pocket air was right across the sky and staying there for ages. Just because once it's condensed into moisture, it becomes a cloud. It stays, it hangs in the air until different temperatures and that uncondense, and it turns back into fucking vapour. Right. So why did they ones disappear in that one?
Ross, go and fucking read some science fucking books, for fuck's sake, before you start talking about fucking chemtrails. For fuck's sake, read some science, you know what I mean?
Aye.
Read fucking Boyle's Law about gas, you know what I mean? For fuck's sake, just read Boyle's Law. Fuck me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll go read Boyle's
Just
Law.
Google Boyle's fucking Law, you know what I mean? I don't understand what's wrong with people like you. You want this shit to be true, you know what I mean? That's what's wrong with you. You want this shit to be true. Because it gives you an excuse for how fucking miserable and horrible your fucking life is, you know what I mean? Well, I'm sorry, your life is horrible and miserable because you didn't fucking do anything about it. You know what I mean? I can't even see that, it's too small, hold on. Put it back up again. Art and design, chemistry, what is that, your O levels? English, geography, German. Standard
grades.
I don't even know what that is. What kind of certificate is that? What kind of certificate is that? A Scottish certificate of it. Yeah. Okay, I've got that as well. I've got 5 fucking STEs as well. You know what I mean? I've also got fucking 2.
No, you're missing the physics and the chemistry, you know what I mean? So I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I did physics, math, chemistry, history, engineering, drawing. You know what I mean? I failed my fucking English, so I'm bad at fucking spelling and punctuation. Who fucking cares? You know what I mean? But you know, I understand the fucking law. And I did certificates back in the 70s when it was fucking hard to get a fucking certificate, you know what I mean? Not like now, when you can fucking do it in fucking modules, you know what I mean? Back then it was like, no, they taught you everything, and then you sat a fucking test. You know what I mean?
I'm just one of these fans we talk about the sit about and the brew and do nothing, you know what I mean?
No, look, I'm not saying that you don't do that, I'm just thinking you've got the wrong fucking idea if you think that, look, Ross, if you think that chemtrails are jets putting fucking poison into the atmosphere, why would they release... Listen to me, why would they release that gas in a way that you would be able to fucking see it in the atmosphere? Why wouldn't they release it in a way where you wouldn't be able to see it? Do you think they couldn't design a way to deliver that gas into the atmosphere without leaving a chemtrail?
So why would they,
of course they fucking could. So why don't they? You know what I mean?
Why would Area 55 have so much conspiracy about it, and why, you know what I mean? Because they just like to do it that way, didn't they?
Because conspiracy theories talk about stuff that nobody can prove is true or untrue. That's conspiracy.
You can't prove it, you don't know what I mean?
You can't prove it either way. That's what a conspiracy is. You know what I mean?
I love it.
But you know, hundreds of planes fly through the air and don't leave chemtrails, right? So what's going on with that? Why don't they have big tanks of chemicals to spread about there? Why is it only some fucking planes? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Which is exactly what I'm talking about. If you look at Boyle's law about the condensation of gases. It's dependent on pressure. You know what I mean? And high up in the atmosphere, the pressure changes, and because it's like the weather. You know what I mean? It swirls and patterns. You know what I mean? It's chaos. You know what I mean? If you look at chaos patterns, you'll understand what I'm talking about. And that's what you're getting in there. Some planes leave contrails. They call them contrails, but it's not chemical trails, it's contrails, right? It's when they go through different pressure of condensation, condensation, it condenses the moisture out of the atmosphere when they go through it. And the other low pressure, they don't leave a contrail. That's why a plane can leave a contrail and then stop leaving a contrail. It's not because it's putting gas out, it's because it's moving from a high to a low pressure area of air. You know what I mean? All you've got to do is understand pressure and condensation, the amount of moisture.
You know what air rises and all that, James.
Well, yeah.
That's how you hand glide, I said.
In a cold environment,
you're talking about every time it passes through one of the hot pockets of air, it leaves a chemtrail.
Yeah. In a cold environment, right, which is low pressure, your voice will give, your breath will give, because it's warm, will look like mist. You'll speak and you can see the air coming out your mouth. But in a warm environment, you don't see that because it's high pressure and it's higher pressure than the air that you're pushing out. Therefore, the moisture doesn't condense. You know what I mean? This is what happens with aeroplanes at certain places in the atmosphere. They go through high and low differential pressures, and therefore it leaves what they call a contrail, a condensation trail. You know what I mean?
Listen to me. Your atmosphere shit, just what I seen, just doesn't add up, because two planes chasing each other across the sky.
Yeah.
It wasn't as if it was going in bits or anything. It was going a wee bit and disappearing.
Yeah.
Both of the streams, right across the sky. It wasn't as if it was in pockets or anything. It was right across the sky. And then I looked up to the left, and there was one that didn't disappear. It just went right across the whole sky. So obviously the plane had been there and left this whole chemtrail right across the sky, whereas these two were chasing each other and they were disappearing straight away.
Ross, I'm just about to explain something to you that you
so
might
if it was only in pockets, then they would disappear and then appear again.
Ross, I'm about to explain to you why it is in pockets. Right.
Right.
Have you ever
explain why they stayed there?
Ross,
Because that's right across the whole sky.
Ross, will you listen to what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to explain to you and tell you why what you've seen is exactly what I'm trying to describe to you. Have you ever laid down on a hill when you were a kid and looked at the sky and seen clouds change shape?
Aye.
And imagined what those clouds looked like? How do you think those clouds are changing shape? Was there somebody up there spraying something into the air? Or was there different pockets of pressure turning moisture that's invisible into moisture you can see, which is what a cloud is? You know, so there's moisture there you can't see because it's high pressure, and then there's a low pressure pocket that moisture moves through and becomes a cloud, and then it moves into swirling different pockets. There's little bands of low pressure and high pressure, you know, and that cloud changes shape and changes into different objects, you know. Now, you're seeing that happen in front of your eyes, and there's no plane up there injecting anything into the air. It's just simply pockets of high and low pressure in the air that you can't see, and the only way you can see it is the cloud changing shape. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do. Yes.
Right, now that's what happens when planes fly through the air. They go through these different pockets of high and low pressure, and there's no rhyme or reason to where these high and low pressure pockets are. The plane flies through them wherever they are, and it produces contrails. That's what you're seeing. They're not injecting anything into the atmosphere. They're just producing high and low pressure waves and making moisture appear and disappear. That's all they're doing. Right? That's science, mate. And you're supposed to be a physicist and a chemist. Just look this shit up, man. This is stuff you should know. This is basic fucking science. You should know that with your certificate you just showed me. Go and read about it on the fucking internet, and then come back to me and tell me that there's planes injecting stuff into the atmosphere. You will sound like a fucking idiot after reading that shit. You know what I mean? Which most conspiracy theorists sound like idiots, because they make this shit up because they don't know what's going on. I've just explained to you what's going on. And you agree to me, you understand the principle of what I'm talking about. Why the fuck would you think there's planes injecting stuff into the atmosphere? And where are all these tanks full of chemicals? No, it costs money to carry shit through the air. Where are all these airplane companies getting the money to carry tanks full of chemicals to inject into the air? Who is paying them to do it? Who is paying them to do that shit?
It's like, where are they getting the money to go to the moon, fuck's sake? It's the same fucking place.
Well, we know where they get the money to go to the moon.
Exactly.
They get it for the fucking taxpayer, and the Senate in America fucking passes fucking laws on it. But nobody's passing laws to pay fucking airplane companies to fucking spray the air with fucking chemicals. It's stupid, ridiculous fucking bullshit, man. I've just told you the fucking science behind it, and you agreed that yeah, that's a reasonable fucking explanation. Now you explain to me where the money's coming from for all these fucking airplane companies to have tanks on board to fucking spray fucking chemicals in the air. Who's paying for it? Why would they do it? Why would they agree to have these tanks put on their airplane?
Because they like testing.
No company's going to do that, man. And what is a chemical? What does the chemical do? Would these companies want to spray that fucking, is it going to improve their profits? Is it going to kill people? What the fuck are you talking? What is this chemical that's being sprayed in the air? What is it?
Is cannabis not proven to actually help people with
Sorry, no, you're changing the subject.
It's actually proven, so why did they not let it be legal?
I'm just saying, you're changing the subject now because...
That's no purposes that it does cause it.
Right, well, I'm just saying...
Why is it legal?
Ross, I'm just trying to say, do you agree? Ross,
you agree because that's what they do.
Ross,
exactly.
do you now agree with me that contrails are just moisture in the air and they're not chemicals? Have I proven to you that conspiracy theory is a bust and it doesn't exist? Or do you still think that there's planes up there spraying chemicals in the air? What chemicals are they, and why are they spraying in the air? What are they trying to do? Can you convince me that you're right?
I don't know, I'm just telling you what I know about them, because I've seen what I've seen, so...
Yeah, and I've explained what you've seen. I've explained what you've seen with science. Can you explain why you think it's wrong?
Because if it's pockets in there, how does a hang glider fly? It flies in circles, doesn't it? Because it uses a hang glider.
It doesn't always fly in circles. You can fly straight lines and go up and down in hang gliders.
You know what a pocket of air is? It's rising hot
air. You get pockets of hot air rise, and you circle around to stay inside that rising pocket. Yeah.
And that's what a hang glider does. It uses circles. You know what I mean? To fly in the hot.
Well, if you find a rising, this is what I was saying to you. You find pockets of high and low density air. You know what I mean? It's pressure, air pressure. You know what I mean?
Why is that one right across the sky when you're saying it's in pockets and these ones?
Because they're at different fucking levels in the fucking sky, man.
What about the two that are chasing each other then?
If you're at 1,500 metres and you're at 5,000 metres, you're in completely different fucking, pressure of air.
When was the last time you seen two planes chasing each other across the sky?
When I was in Scotland and I seen two planes going through the Highlands, two RAF jets chasing each other. You know.
It's not the RAF jets.
No, probably not. Sorry?
These were big jetliner things. These were the RAF jet pilots.
I don't know what you're talking. I've never seen two jets.
These are jetliners. They were not RAF jets.
How do you know they were jetliners? Which size were they? How many people did you think? And how close were they? You said they were chasing each other. How close were they to each other?
Anyway, fuck's sake.
Well, that's I'm talking about tornadoes or something. You were flying through the Highlands. You know, doing that low level flying stuff. Training,
if anything, it'll be 52 bombers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but how close were they? Because these things have to have, the day flying formation. But normally they have to stay like 5 miles away from each other. You know what I mean? In the sky, if they're flying together, I could see them being like maybe 50 meters, 100 meters away from each other because they're flying in formation. I could understand that. Maybe they were military airplanes. But that doesn't mean to say, and this is what I'm saying, even although they're flying, the fact that you're saying that one might produce a cloud and one didn't, because it's going through different air, that supports my idea that, it's going through different pressure of air. They're not spraying stuff, they're going through different pressure pockets of air.
They're chasing each other, obviously we're different altitudes, because they're chasing each other across the sky. The two of them were releasing the same length of jet stream, say it was about only that size, just for camera sake, right?
Yeah.
But when I looked up to the left, there was just one big stream. You know what it was a chemical.
I know what you're saying, commercial jets, they fly the same routes.
So why did that one stay and these two that are chasing
because they're at different places in the sky, it's different pressure of air.
See if they kept going, they would have crossed. But these two were still...
No, you don't know that because you're on the ground and you don't know... Yeah, look, Ross, you're not up there. You don't know what level they're flying at. They could be 1,000 metres difference in height between a 2,000 metres or 10,000 metres difference in height, and you wouldn't be able to tell that from the ground because your eyes aren't able to do that from one location. So please don't tell me that you know that they were at the same fucking height.
I know what I've seen, but not me.
You know what you think you saw, and this is the problem with people. We often think what we see is something other than what we see. Look, you should spend more time watching James Randi Foundation videos than sitting here on YouTube
I like sitting
and saying, I know what I saw. Go and watch some James Randi Foundation videos, mate, and that will teach you how not to believe exactly everything you see and think you know. You need to be a bit more, what do you call it, skeptic.
That's what my pal was up.
Yeah, when James saved the date for the wedding of Wynne and James. That's going to be a lovely day, mate. I hope you enjoy it.
That's what my mate was bringing up.
Yeah. Oh, is that it happened 24th of October last year, is it?
No, that's this year.
What, 24th of October, that was the date, wasn't it? 24th of October, oh, 2015, fucking hell. So they've planned for, they're obviously saving up all this year and they want you all to donate. They want you all to go and put money in their PayPal account. Go on, link me with a PayPal account, I'll put
send us the address, mate.
No, I'm just saying, link me on Skype.
That's what I'm saying,
Private message me their PayPal account, I'll give them 20 quid.
No, it's a wedding, that's what I'm saying, that's the invite to go.
That's what I'm saying, but obviously they're saving up through the year to fucking pay for it, so give me their PayPal account, I'll put 20 quid in. Go on.
No, that's not what I'm doing. No, he was inviting me to go, you're mad, man.
No, I know they're inviting you to go, mate. You better be saving up this year and buy a suit.
I'll tell him, but to use his PayPal if you want to donate £20.
The guy, I'm sure he's got a Facebook, he should put his PayPal account up and say, we're getting married this year, and tell the world, if you want to support us and help us pay for it, here's my PayPal account. Well, everybody else on the web is fucking asking people for money. I don't see why they shouldn't. They're getting married, it's a good fucking cause, you know what I mean? Fucking ask people for money, mate. The worst thing that can happen is nobody gives you anything. The best thing that happens is some millionaire sees it and gives you a couple £100,000 for nothing, you know what I mean? You don't know what's going to happen. Put it up. Tell them to put it up, put the PayPal, and the worst that can happen is you don't get any money, you know what I mean? The best thing that can happen is somebody pays for your wedding. You know what I mean? Somebody just gives you like £10,000, bang, there you go, Because that's what happens on the internet, you know what I mean? But it's not going to happen if you don't fucking ask, you know what I mean? I would put it, don't get me wrong, I mean, I'm the worst for this. I mean, I've been on the internet for fucking 8 years doing streams and games and all this shit, and I've never asked anybody for anything. But I'm turning round and I'm beginning to think, fuck it, I should monetize, I should be asking people for money, but everybody else is doing it, It's the way of the world, you know what I mean? Why am I trying to be the only holdout? The only old bastard. You know what I mean? Why am I not asking for it? Yeah. So I'm sorry.
You've got to have your morals, mate. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing. But my morals are probably fucking wrong because everybody else's morals are the other way. You know what I mean?
Move with the times, but as long as you're a good polite and.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not like I'm a bad cunt. It's not like I'm demanding you give it. I'm saying, what I'm starting to say is that if you want to give me a
I like to have a laugh and I talk fucking.
Yeah. I like to talk shit. I like to talk shit. I like to play games. You know what I mean?
I hate that. You know what I mean? And shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't go eat packies in the shop cheap that. I mean, although I've been known to do it when I was younger, but you know what I mean? That's just mad being like, fuck you, you know what I mean? But I've got respect for people, you know what I mean? I've been brought up right, James, you know what I mean? Don't get it, you're wrong, you know what I mean? I've been. That's not what I'm trying to get at, you know what I mean? I hope you don't think I'm a fucking racist and the BMP and all that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just asking, somebody's posted it for whatever reason. Google has decided to be a bitch about loading Hangout and won't do it, alas. Kate, I don't know where Kate's from, but Kate Farr.
Nice one.
I don't know.
Ask her.
I put it in anyway. Kate Farr, I'm an enigma wrapped in a taco, YouTuber, webcomic, artist, writer. Oh my god! Right, hold on. I need to. She's a friend. I want to make her an acquaintance. There we go. I want to follow. Yeah, there we go. Right, 3 circles. Brilliant. Right. I'm just checking stuff at the moment. Response to fuckwit manor. What's this?
Tell us if finished.
Somebody hasn't. I don't know. Somebody said the response, but there's no response. Right, there's nothing there. Right, just delete all that shit there. What have I done? Okay. Right, not there. No, I was just checking to see if anybody had come in.
I'm used to that. But no, see lately, right, my computer's always fucking a shitty case, so it's always made a buzzing noise, right? But
A buzzing. Yeah.
aye, but see lately it's been fucking really bad. And first I thought it was a hard drive, but then I was like, no, maybe it's.
No. I know what you're saying. I've had
Sounds
a
more
lot.
like the fan, maybe I think.
No. The thing is, I've had a lot of problems recently as well with my audio in games when I record them, and I think what's happened is either Windows or the what do you call it, the browser that you're using have made updates, or Flash fucking video, sure, these programs that keep the shit going on in the background. I think some of them have made updates and it's fucked up the audio, because I'm getting echoes on my videos. I haven't changed how I record them, but suddenly I'll get all this fucking echo in my YouTube videos, and it's like, I don't know, somebody's changed something, and there's somebody, administrator. Hi, you have to unmute yourself if you want to speak, mate. But welcome to the chat.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out who exactly is who and on here, because I honestly don't know either of you.
Yeah, I'm Tess. I'm the guy with the glasses, and Ross, who doesn't have his picture up. I don't know why.
I'm busy. I'm playing my wee game. 2 seconds.
Oh no, he does have his picture up there. Ross is a friend of my nephew's from Glasgow, and we were just talking shit until people joined. I was hoping to have a more full sort of stream and talk about shit.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm busy.
Obviously, you're American, and I did say to Ross that most of the Americans, when I started this about 2 hours ago, it would be like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, and that you're not going to be on TV on your computer. I normally have more Americans and Australians in my chat, but then that means that I'm up at 2 or 6 a.m. In order to talk to Americans.
How's the administrator? Who's this? Do we know him? Do we know this guy?
No, he's just somebody who's obviously.
I can't hear him, and it says he's an administrator.
Google Plus. That's the reason why I came in here. I was trying to figure out who's what, because I got an invite.
Yeah, you got an invite probably because I added you to my friends list or something from a Google Hangout that somebody else has done.
I never invited you anyway, mate. I don't even know.
So what exactly is the topic?
There is no topic. That's. It's difficult for us Scots to make a topic, because say I was to make a topic about religion, and then we start talking about sport and football and sex and stuff like that, and it just drifts, right. So there's basically no topic. If you want something you'd like to bring up and talk about.
Where are you from, my man?
We are willing to give you our ideas on it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You don't know my tag. That'd be fun.
Where are you from, my pal?
There, I'll do this for you.
You come from a group. It comes from a group that I'm attached to. That's what it is. That's why you got the.
Sorry.
You got the link.
Don't talk to me.
No,
he's. Yeah, I can't hear him.
No, the thing is, administrator, if you're a Christian, you're falling on deaf ears. In Scotland, there's only about 28% of people who bother about religion and go to church anymore. The rest of us are all atheists and heathens, That's not to say we're not good people. We just don't believe in God, very much.
I'm sorry, my father was actually talking when you said whatever you were saying.
No, I was just saying, if you're a Christian, this probably isn't the forum for you to come and talk.
No, I don't
Because-
think you get my beliefs, James. No.
Well, if you're anything, you're a Protestant and you hate Catholics and you don't really care about Jesus. You know what I mean? It just, you just want to kill Catholics and Irish people, don't you? Whereas me, I don't want to.
bring up religion in that regard.
I don't go to church and that, no, but
I try to keep the religion, unless someo's mentioning the religion, I try to keep it to a bare.
I'm just saying, nobody in Scotland really, about 28% of people in Scotland care about God and Jesus. The other 82% or the other 72%, we couldn't care less about Jesus and the Virgin Mary and all that. We just want to. We'd rather go to a club, listen to somebody play music and meet a girl that might suck my dick later than talk about Jesus and God and all that.
Well, like I said, I don't bring up religion unless someone else brings it up. I just threw up the name tag there because you guys didn't know what I actually did in my.
I don't know that.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do go to Christian hangouts where I am.
Is that?
No, I do go to Christian hangouts where I tend to be very respectful of your religious ideas, and I don't just spout my view. I try to understand your position on things, and I do speak to Christians respectfully. But this isn't that kind of hangout. This is my hangout.
Are we not just having an argument about fucking immigrants?
Yeah, we did. You were talking about you don't want any more people immigrating into Britain, and I was saying without immigrants, Britain would be a fucking shithole, and America would be the same. Without the people who immigrated into America, who are now some of the most popular TV stars in the world, America would be a shithole without immigration, and so we need immigration. You can't depend on a stupid, uneducated fucking workforce from your own.
Unfortunately, I actually agree with
immigration
education. I actually agree.
Yeah. We need immigration to improve our species.
I mean, I think America overall actually has the worst rating for actual learning curve. That's just my personal opinion. I just think it is true. I was homeschooled, so I can't really speak for the rest of the nation. The only thing I can say is America in general has been dumbed down for the last 20, 30 years. So.
What do you mean? What do you mean? As in, like, racial or immigration or? You hear me? No.
I think I need a translator for that one.
Oh, sorry about that. James, can you tell him?
What's that? Sorry, I was typing on
you said America has been dumbed down. I was just asking what you meant by that.
Well, their education system, a lot of states and even federally, the Senate has been defunding public education. And then you've had a lot of, more so in the southern states, you've had local, state and local jurisdictions passing laws that allow the Bible to be taught and science to be dumbed down. And that actually puts those students who go through that school for the next 4 years at a disadvantage to people who were taught, a normal education involving, evolution and Darwinism and stuff like that. Now, don't get me wrong, I understand that, people with a religious idea want their kids to be brought up to understand their view of the world through the Bible, but that's a thing that parents should teach their kids at school, at home. In school, you go to school to learn what everybody else is learning, and then at home, you learn what the family wants you to learn. I don't want my children being taught what some other person's family wants their kids to know at school. I want school to teach my kid what every kid knows, and then when my kid comes home, I teach my kid at home what the family values are, and that's what religious.
I agree with you 100% on that topic.
Yeah. That's just what I'm saying. You know, I'm not looking for any special privileges at school. You know, I just want everybody in school to be taught the same, and then it's up to you what you teach your kids at home. That is a parent's prerogative. You know what I mean? That's why you are a parent, to teach your kid your family values at home. But you can't try and force your family values on other people's kids. That's not right. You know what I mean? Just not right.
I'm just throwing this out there. If you want me to leave, I can leave. It's no big deal. If you want.
I appreciate you being here.
No,
Man. Listen to me.
Get out, you know what I mean? You're telling me about fucking.
The thing is, I mean,
I don't just speak
values,
I speak of every topic. I'm pretty sure you picked that up.
I'm sure you didn't just learn about the Bible when you were growing up. You learned other lessons. You know what I mean? I mean, the stuff that we learn in the street from each other, you know, as human beings. You know, the stuff that we learn when another kid says, "Oh, I'll trade you this card for this card," and it's a brilliant card, and then you find out that he cheated you. You know what I mean? And then no, this isn't a thing that can be taught by your parents or at school. This is a thing you have to learn, in real life, dealing with other people, being cheated. This is a thing that we have to learn as people, dealing with other people. Now, you can be advised by, a book or your parents or the school. You can be advised either not to trade or, but really, in real life, people will meet each other, we will talk, and we will trade shit with each other. And sometimes you get ripped off and sometimes you don't. And this is the thing that, this teaches you something in life that you can't learn anywhere else except when you're doing it in real life. You know what I mean?
Where are you from, Christian?
I would just I have to agree with that part. I'm taking apart an object right now, so bear with me.
No, that's cool, mate.
Trust me, it's more complicated than it sounds. It's a battery charger. It's a big one.
You don't sound like you come from the south of America. I would say you come from like maybe the northeast or the Midwest or something like that.
Are you talking about originally, or are you talking about now?
Well, originally.
Originally, no.
No, so you come from the south originally?
No. I come from the west. No, wrong way. I'm thinking of it exactly which way you'd be looking at it.
Well, I'm just thinking of a state. I'm not thinking of a town, because if you told me the town you lived in, I would probably never have heard of it.
Are you aware of the state? If I named a state, you know where it's at.
Sorry?
If I named a state in the United States, would you know where it is?
Yes, I would know where it is, yeah.
Okay, well, I was born in California.
Oh, so you're California. That's the southwest. Okay, right. Yeah, I know California, yeah.
California is.
Yeah. No, to be honest with you, we're pretty well educated in Britain. If you named any state, we could probably tell you where it is. You know what I mean? This is the thing. People in America, I say I'm from Scotland, which is part of the United Kingdom, which is also Britain, and they don't know what Scotland. They don't know what it is. It's like Britain, the United Kingdom. They think they're three different things. But they're all the same thing. It's like California being part of the Southwest, but also
James,
being part of the United States.
And you tell me Scotland isn't the same thing?
Well, it's not the same when it comes to the judicial system, because we have our own judicial system separate from the rest of the United Kingdom. That's what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying. Why you have to understand and differentiate between certain things in life. Not everything is just clumped together. you have to have a wider understanding. And I spend a lot of time observing Canada and America and Australia, you know, because they are very close to our kind of democracy, you know. And so these are the countries that I am most interested in, you know, America, Canada, and Australia, because I can compare my democracy, my country, to them, and it makes sense to compare them, you know, to them. But it doesn't make sense to compare Britain to fucking Saudi Arabia or Iran or North Korea or China or Russia, you know, because they are totally different kinds of
I've been
countries.
to these countries, but it's an experience if you go to something like that.
It's interesting to watch these countries and look at them, but you can't compare Britain to them. You can compare Britain to America, Canada, and Australia, but you cannot compare them to Saudi Arabia, Russia. You know, Britain to Saudi Arabia, Russia, and even Germany or France. Although we're a European nation, we are different from France and Germany, and I've been in France and I've been in Germany. I understand that. I understand that people are very like us, but their government, their political system and their social structure is really different from Scotland. And even if I mean, I'm part of the United Kingdom, I can go to England. The English social structure is different from the Scottish social structure, and we're even part of the same country as far as the rest of the world is concerned. This is what I'm saying by you need to try and understand and see the world in levels and layers and different stratifications. You know what I mean? You can't just think that, you know, because an American is on, you know, they're all the same. Because you have to divide America up into north, south, and east and west, and even within those four quarters, there's a different sort of social.
Maybe if you'd be quiet, James, we could talk to the American, no?
well, I'm sure that he would agree with me as well that, you know, America, it's such a large nation. It's larger, you know, landmass-wise than Europe, although it's got less people in it. But it's completely different, you know, north, south, east, and west. But let Christian, I don't know, call him Christian, administrator. What do you think, administrator, about what I'm saying about America? You know,
that's a crazy place. Christiana in Denmark.
Not quite here.
Yeah, I was just saying, America, you can, although it's a huge, you know, supposedly one large nation, you really do have to split it into areas, no, north, south, east and west. I mean, Alaska is nothing like Florida, we know that, and I would say that where you come from is nothing like Texas, even though you're not that far away from each other.
Where were you from again?
Totally different. You could never be a Texan.
Old Town, Old Town, old cars, not probably.
Where's Ross from, if I can ask?
Me? I'm from Glasgow, Scotland.
From Scotland. Right. Well, I'm actually from Pennsylvania right now.
You're in Pennsylvania? Oh, right.
Yeah, I've taken a couple detours around the United States.
I've only ever been to
do you do that for work, or is it just because you're financially viable and able to just move about and do shit, you know what I mean?
James.
Yeah?
I actually just got the battery charger covered off, so yeah, I'm probably not going to be here for a few minutes.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to send out a few more invites, and you guys can do the same. At the top of the screen, you'll see a little person with a cross on his shoulder. You know, if you want to just click on that and invite some people, you know, do that and then invite some people. You know what I mean?
I might invite Peter.
Yeah, get Peter, get him in. If he's at home, get him in the cunt. You know what I mean? And then I can berate him about not coming over for. You know, I spent fucking a whole day downloading and copying that music, and then he's not come over for it. You know what I mean? It's like I made you fucking CDs of music for your car, and you didn't come to pick them up. You know what I mean? What the fuck's going on here, man? You know what I mean? I'm not your uncle for nothing. You know what I mean? I do shit. You know what I mean? Come over and get your music, you prick. You know what I mean?
Oh, James, somebody.
You know, Ross. You know. I'm just fucking, tearing the arse out of me. You know what I mean?
I'm the same, mate. Fucking right. Spent that time burning the CDs and you don't even bother.
Yeah, I spent all that time copying CDs from and it doesn't come out and pick them up. You know what I mean? And I've got a fucking 48-inch fucking TV for 45-inch fucking TV for his mum. He hasn't been able to pick that up either. You know what I mean? He must love his mum, surely. You know what I mean? She needs this TV for her bedroom. You know what I mean? Come on. You know, get the fuck over here, pick the TV up, get your CD, your CD.
If David's sitting on the house shit of it, I'm waiting on the dishwasher. So I know Peter's going to have quite a lot into sort him out, help him. Whereas I've got to go down and paint his house. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Right, hold on. I've got to send out some invites, more invites. There we go. Can invite more people. Invitation posting. Get here! Come on, you fuckers! Come and talk. You know what I mean? But fucking hell, I don't get it, man.
I think I've set my skins up the ring with him, by the way. That's no good.
Yeah, somebody's begged off because of doing something. I'll give you a pass this time. Yeah, but I mean, so what do you think about the stuff that went on in France with, Je suis Charlie? To be honest with you, I'm totally into that, but I'm kind of pissed off that people like, Arabs, from Arab nations came and they walked in that big march with all the heads of states. And then they go and arrest people and put them in jail for fucking talking against the state. And it's like, yeah, well, that's not Je suis Charlie. You know what I mean? Je suis Charlie is like, no, we agree that you should be able to say shit. You know what I mean? And not get arrested for it. Why the fuck are these foreign countries, they want to walk in a parade that's all for free speech. And then they arrest people for free speech and put them in fucking jail for it. And it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? That pisses me off, these fucking wankers, you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got a couple of people who are on Skype who are going to pop in later, so I'm going to keep the room open for a while, What time is it now? Oh God, it's fucking 6:25. It is 20. Oh, I've got food coming shortly. In fact, it might be done now. Big pot of soup. I'm just going to have soup and bread today. You know what I mean? The kind of soup that it's like a stew more than a soup. You know what I mean? It's like so thick you can walk on it. That's the kind of soup that we love in our house. You know what I mean? You boil a big gigantic lump of pork, you know what I mean, in a bath of water. You just boil it in a bath of water until it just falls apart. And then you throw all the fucking lentils and dried peas and shit, that you've soaked overnight. You throw that in there. And then you boil it up and then you chop your carrots, your potatoes and your herbs and then you throw that in it, and then you just boil it for another 2 hours until it just turns into you. But yeah,
That's what I had.
but that's more like a dinner. Mine's has got. Mine's has to come in a bowl. You know, that's lovely, by the way. Hold on. Let me come on.
Tagliatelle carbonara.
Oh, yeah, it's too close.
Tagliatelle carbonara.
Too close.
That's garlic bread.
No, that's it.
Pasta.
Is that bacon, ham, onion,
bacon
potato, pasta,
smoked sausage.
That's what it is. Yeah.
And bacon.
And bacon. Yeah. And onion and pasta. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've seen some regaletto or something like that. Pasta in there. Horseshoe. Regaletto.
It's meant to be tagliatelle or tagliatelle carbonara.
Yeah.
But it's just made with normal fuck knows what pasta.
No, mine's has got, it's a big pot, it's a pot like that size, you know what I mean? It's just full of water and boiled pork and boiled, what do you call it, barley, split peas, red lentils, green lentils, all that, that have been soaked overnight so that, they're not dry anymore, and then you just pour all that into the pot, you know what I mean, and then you boil it up for 2 hours so that everything's you could walk on it. It's a walk-on soup. That's what, in fact, I think I just invented the name for it. Walk-on soup. That's it. The Chinese have their one-ton soup. The Scottish have their walk-on soup. You know what I mean? You can walk on the fucker, if you want to. You can make a road out of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, James.
Yeah, this is why I'm tears, because I fucking invent shit straight out my own brain, right here, live on fucking channel. You know what I mean? Walk on soup. I just made it up. I don't think it's even on fucking Wikipedia yet. Look it up on Wikipedia. Walk on soup. I bet it doesn't even exist yet. You know what I mean? I just invented walk-on soup, Scottish fucking soup that's so thick you can walk on it, and it's what you need in the winter. It'll stick to your ribs and it'll keep you going through months of, snow and ice and all that shit. You know what I mean? Aye, fucking right. Sandy, fucking la, aye, bastard. Cunt, fucking bastard, cunt, fucking bastard, aye.
Right, mate, I'm going to have to be 2 seconds later.
Catch you later, mate, yeah. I've got to go and get some of that walk-on soup, actually. I'm sure it's finished by now. Be back in 2 minutes, right? Okay. So, No, the thing is, you got the one hunter. You've got the walk on, Scottish walk on. You can walk in it. Oh yeah. It will be after for us one of those days, you know what I mean? Well, no, push it on, that's it. Well, that's beautiful as well. I did as well, though. What I did, big bits of rice that you make in a stew, you can put in the pot, and it's actually very nice. That's okay for a pot to do that. That's it, Thanks very much for that, that's lovely. That's beautiful. Hey! Right guys, had to pop off there and get myself a pot of soup. Well, a bowl of Scottish walk-on soup. Oh, beautiful. This is why it's walk-on, look at that. Look. Big gigantic lumps of tot in it. You can walk out of that. You can step on that and it's not going to sink. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. So let's put something up then. Let's keep things. Oh, with that. That's. No. Let's keep things going. Yeah, BB, I've got a video going. If you click on the left-hand side, YouTube, you will see the video that I'm broadcasting. It's one of my old YouTube videos. Well, maybe it's interesting. At the moment, we don't have anyone watching except us. So let's stop it. How to do that? There we go. Right, there we go. Right, okay, BB, you can now unmute yourself and talk. And it's nice to see you again, love. You know.
Yeah, not everybody can come unmuted.
Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't know you were there. So, did you enjoy that little bit of? I don't know if everybody was watching the YouTube stuff that I put up. That's one of my old videos from when I had a big beard. I think I'm on my fourth beard now. You know, I think that was my second beard. It was really long. You know, I've had several beards over the last sort of like 4 or 8 years. You know, yeah.
I know my dad has one probably about, I don't know, about a 1.5 long.
Yeah, my beard, the longest it was 18 inches. I had a 1.5 feet, you know, and then I started trimming it and thinking, what can I do with it? You know, I could turn it into like a.
You can hide snacks in the middle of the night.
Well, I was thinking I could turn it into one of those Viking beards, you know, and braid it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know. Oh, you when you get a big long beard, you start to think all crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, yeah.
Now, the next question is
I'll be back. I gotta finish with the battery charger. I just stopped in.
Yeah. It's cool, man. It's cool.
I stayed here so you could stay alive and wouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you know, I'll stay alive. I think I can stay alive even if I'm solo. I'm not sure, but you know.
Yeah, you're never sure until you do it, huh?
To be honest with you, I think this is the first time I've ever had a live broadcast. I had problems before, can't get it go live, and it wouldn't go live, but I don't know. I think maybe they've sorted out some of those problems, you know.
Did you say this was your first broadcast?
This is my first live broadcast, but it's not my first broadcast. I did broadcast, but it wasn't live. It was like, you know, only invited people could you know, come in. This is my first live, you know, broadcast where it's been broadcast live.
Right, well, congratulations.
Yeah. Well, I suppose they must have changed the setup, or they've obviously made patches to the software, you know, Google software, in order to make it work, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it still doesn't work with Firefox. Firefox is my what I would say is my default browser, but Google Plus doesn't work, and YouTube doesn't work on Firefox, you know.
I was going to say, because I have a Chromebook, so that means I can actually use Google Chrome like spot on spot.
Yeah. I've got Chrome. I've also got Internet Explorer, and I've also got Nightway, which is the 64-bit Firefox. You know, so you know I've got 3 different browsers, but the 64-bit Firefox is my default browser because I prefer it. I can download a advert blocker. The ad blocker doesn't work on Chrome or Internet Explorer, but it works on Firefox, which means that I don't get adverts when I'm watching TV or movies. You know what I mean? Which I download. You know, so yeah, I use Firefox for downloading and watching movies and TV, and I don't get the adverts. You know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, Firefox is good for like it's not bad, but I recommend more Google Chrome than Firefox. But hey, to each their own, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna step away from the mic. So
I'm just reading what Bibi was saying there. She's got Chrome also, also Firefox. Yeah. Yeah, she's the same as me. She's got Chrome, Firefox, and Internet Explorer. But yeah, sometimes I turn my Internet Explorer off, and sometimes, oh my God, there's my friend Down. Down, how you doing, man? Yeah, man.
Good evening to you, Tursey. I like the new surroundings.
This isn't you. This is what's normally there. I just got a light on so you can see it.
Yep.
You know, normally I've got the light out and it's all dark behind me, but this is my bed, you know what I mean, with my cat sleeping on it, you know what I mean. But this is my bedroom, you know what I mean. I just scan about. Normally that's what you see over there is the mirror doors, because I sit in this chair, you know. But tonight I'm sitting on the end of my bed, and you're going to have to just look at my ugly face, you know, for the rest of the evening. I've got a light on. Yeah, I've got the main light on rather than just the lamp. So that's why you can see the whole room.
It looks very comfortable. It looks very comfortable.
Yeah, this is. In order to play games, I normally turn this screen this way, and then I sit in the chair that's on the left-hand side, and I play games. But when I want to lie back in my bed, which is, you know, you can see my pillows up there, and watch movies, I turn the screen this way, and then I can put a movie on, and I can go and, you know, lie with my head in the pillow and watch a movie, you know. Because I don't go and watch TV, you know. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to be able to watch this shit on a 50-inch TV, but there's nowhere in my room to put a 50-inch TV, really, you know. So I've got to watch a 24-inch monitor. But then, you know, I can watch TV in my bed. Whereas if I go and watch TV next door in a 50-inch screen, I have to sit in a fucking chair, you know what I mean? Which is a pain in the ass. I'd rather lie in my bed and watch TV, you know what I mean? Because I'm a lazy fucker. I'm a lazy drunk fucker.
What you eating, Tursey? Some porridge?
No, it's homemade soup. It's do you know what the Chinese have got, like 1 ton soup?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, us Scots have got walk-on soup. It's so thick you can walk on it. Right. That I just coined that phrase tonight, actually, and you know, about 30 minutes ago. The Scottish have walk-on soup. You can walk on it. It's so thick. Right. So there we go. Tess has just invented a new form of food. Walk-on soup, you know what I mean? Scottish walk-on soup. I think I'm fucking amazing. I don't know if you think I'm amazing, but I think I'm amazing. You know what I mean?
Where are the scones? I want to see the scones. Show the scones.
Show the
scones. Scones.
Scones. I have got no idea what scones are. Hold on. Right. There's my walk-on soup, right? It's got bits in it you can walk on. You know what I mean? And I don't know what you mean by scones. Show you the scones. It's on your back. Well, that whiskey's lovely. It's almost like a sauce that you mix with your soup, you know. Beautiful. So, Down, what do you mean by scones? Which scones?
It's a Scottish food.
Oh, scone. Yeah, it is a Scottish, but this is like you know, a different time, you know, of the day. You know what I mean? Scones are like, you know, they're like little buns with raisins in them. So they're little oven scones, is what we call them. You know, and they're basically just little bits of sweet dough with raisins in, cooked in an oven, you know, till they rise up and go brown. Scones. You normally cut them in half and put some butter on them and eat them with a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, you know, in America. A cup of tea in Britain. Tea and scones. It's a very British thing, tea and scones, you know what I mean? Oh. Yum yum.
Somebody said, Tercy, do you know this is still live? And he does. Okay, he's enjoying his food. Let the man enjoy his food live.
Was that? It was still alive?
We're still live, Tercy. Enjoy. Let's.
Oh no, yeah, no, we are still live. Yeah, we are. I was intended to stay broadcasting live for a couple of hours. I was going to go and shoot robots tonight. To be honest with you, I was going to go and play, you know, several hours of Interstellar Marines and shoot robots in the face and get killed a lot of the time. But I decided, fuck it, you know what I mean? I haven't been on a Google Hangout in ages, and then when I went and I looked for one, there was no Google Hangouts inviting me, so I thought, oh, I'll fucking make my own. And then I thought, yeah, you know what? I've never had a live Google Hangout work for me, so I'll try that, and it worked. I've got a live Google. I don't know what live means, as opposed to just having a Google Hangout that I invite people to anyway. Maybe somebody can explain it to me. What's the difference between a Google Hangout and a live Google Hangout? I've got no idea. Oh, delicious. Right, that's delicious. My coffee's finished, but I've got whiskey left. Right. Oh, it's connected with YouTube. That's
Give me
what the live.
Give me a bowl of soup, Tercy. Give me a bowl of soup.
Oh.
Time for a refill. Go get a refill.
I know. Have you seen this belly? Have you seen this belly? You know, I don't do enough exercise. You know, I need to start going running again. You know, I know I'm 53, turning 54 in May, but I need to start going running. I need to start climbing trees again, like I used to when I was like, 13. I used to love climbing trees when I was a teenager, you know what I mean? I don't know why. I mean, you climb a tree, there's nothing up there, you know what I mean? And then you climb back down again. But it's insanely enjoyable, you know what I mean? When you're 13. By the time you're 53, you look at a tree and you think, yeah, I'd love to climb that, but I'm 53 and I know I'm probably going to fall out of it and kill myself. So you don't climb it. I need to get back into climbing trees. It's how you build your muscles and get rid of that fat stomach. You know, you climb trees, you climb up and you climb down, you climb up and you climb down. You know, you could run up a hill, you know what I mean, and walk down a mountain, like, you know, the English, you know, talk about. But I think climbing trees is better. Besides, you don't have to travel anywhere to find a mountain, you know what I mean? Everybody's got a tree in the backyard, don't they, or close by. All you got to do is, you know, just go around the corner. There's a tree, just climb it. You know, that's what people should be doing for exercising. They shouldn't be buying treadmills. They shouldn't be paying, you know, £100 a month to go to a gym. Just go around the corner and climb your local tree. You know, just climb up and down your local tree, and that's going to make you fit and healthy, isn't it? You know what I mean? Of course, the birds and cats and shit in the area are going to say, what you humans doing taking over our tree? But, you know, that's, fuck them. No, what are they? They're just birds and cats, you know what I mean? Why the hell do we put, like, you know, shit out in the garden to feed them if we can't go and climb their tree. You know what I mean? It's our tree now. We paid for it. We fed you all through the winter, birds and cats. You know what I mean? It's our tree now. Let us climb the tree. You know what I mean? Fuck off and stop being so objectifying, you know, of us humans. You know what I mean? Humans, stop paying money to go to a gym. Just go and climb a tree. I think I need more drink. See, there's a terse fucking truth for you. You know what I mean? Humans should climb trees and not pay to go to a gym. No, nobody wants to see you reverse down dog. We really don't. You know what I mean? So all
just
you
climb
people,
the fucking tree already. Just
just
climb
climb
it.
a fucking tree. You know, we don't want to see your fucking reverse down dog, pussy fucking, you know, Indian, whatever it is. What do you call that when they do all those twisty fucking things? You know what I mean? Nobody in Britain needs to be doing America needs to be doing those Indian twisted down dog things. Yoga, yeah. Nobody needs to be doing that yoga. You just need to go out there and climb a tree. Every day, just climb a tree 2 or 3 times. Bang, you will lose that weight, you know. And let's face it, all those fat people that fall out the trees and die, it's going to be good for the you know, the community. One, all the people that bury people, they're going to, you know, have to hire more people to bury people because there's all the fat people falling out of trees and dying. You know what I mean? I think everybody should be. You should make a law. Everybody's got to climb a tree at least twice a day. Then all the fat people are going to fall out of trees and die. We will solve the fucking obese problem. You know what I mean? Within a year, obesity will be a thing of the past. And people, you know, who own a, you know, bury people, business, they will be millionaires. You know, and we can tax them and pay for the roads. I think I just solved the whole fucking economy problem just by climbing trees. There you go. Yeah. Nothing wrong with obese people, baby, except that they should climb trees and then not be obese because they cost the country lots of money by going to the hospital. Because obese people are the people who become, what do you call it? What do you call it when you can't take sugar? Diabetic. Diabetic, you know, they become diabetic and then the whole country is paying millions of pounds to treat them for that. If they just climbed trees and fell out the tree and died a few times, you know, we could cut down the diabetes and the obesity rate in Britain. No, not a problem, you know what I mean? A year and we would cut the obesity and you know, the diabetic rate in half, you know what I mean? 1 year, 2 years it would be gone. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, no, I'm not taking them out and shooting them like the Nazis did. I'm just saying you've got to climb a tree at least twice a day, and then that would itself would just solve the problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy, and I'm talking shit. But that's where you come and watch tests. You come to watch tests, to talk shit, and listen to my crazy fucking inventions. You know what I mean? Like walk on soup, and you know, climbing trees to solve obesity and diabetes. You know, personally, I think that's 3 things that I've done today that would change the world for the better. Apart from dragging conservative politicians out and burning them at the stake, you know, obviously that's never going to fly. People are not going to do that, although I think it would be the most important way of changing the world is to, you know, you're not going to climb fucking trees. You're kind of pissed off right now by it. BB, I don't understand. You're not obese, are you? Oh my god, you know, I think I've just pissed someone off who I didn't even know was pissing off. She didn't look obese in the picture, did she? She looked kind of lovely in the picture. But down, for all I know, you could be a really fat person. And all you've got up now is I think it's the guy that did is Johnny. You know, is that down? Is that yeah? That is. It's Jack Nicholson. Is that Jack Nicholson you've got as your picture?
Yep.
It is Jack Nicholson. And is that from the movie where it says he is Johnny and tries to kill his family in the middle of winter in the hotel? Johnny?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Okay, right. Because I was just thinking, maybe my brain has went soft. Well, it has went soft. Fucking hell, man. We all know my brain has went soft. My brain is so soft, you could probably squeeze it through, you know, like a cheese grater, and it wouldn't do any damage to it. It's so soft. That's how soft my brain is. Anyway, it's getting very bright. I don't know. It's me. I'm going to turn the light off it. There we go. Okay. Right. See, this is what I'm used to, and this is probably what you're used to. It's like, you know, a more dark room. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is, because we're having, pardon me, a bit of gas there. We're having a lull in the conversation. I'm going to go to, where's the YouTube thing? Oh, it's gone. The fuck? I had a YouTube thing and now I don't have a YouTube thing. What the hell is going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, right, hold on. YouTube, there we go. Are you seeing this? Yeah, this is like old videos for like 2 years ago or some fucking thing, man. But I think people should see, you know, people who haven't seen me 2 years ago should see what I did 2 years ago. What? Okay. Tents with all my shit in them and all that, you know what I mean? It's brilliant. Okay, I'm trying to move on, but I can't move on. I don't know what's up. It won't move fucking on. don't know what's going on, but this didn't look like what I was wanting. Oh, this is what I was wanting. This was me back in golly, 1974, 75, when I was doing a film. I was learning how to be a cameraman. I do filming and editing, and this is one of my. Oh my god! I didn't even know this existed. Fucking hell! Yeah, this was me doing one of my things for my college course. Yeah. I'm the guy behind the camera here, actually, and this is a club in Plymouth, down in the south of England. There is a couple of us here, it's not just me, so you might see me in front of the camera sometimes, talking to the camera, and other times I'm wielding the camera, so. Yeah. Yeah, this is Club Oz. It doesn't exist anymore in Plymouth. It used to be the biggest club in the southwest of England at that time. This is during my ecstasy period of my life where I took lots of E, and I loved clubbing so much I wanted to make a movie about it. The studio is like a club within a club. I also went to London and got trained as a sound engineer so I could work with the sound crew that did the sound in this club so that I could work in the club as a sound engineer. This is the main hall. That's the egg, where it's an egg-shaped dome in the centre of the club where the DJs used to work from. That's some of the art that I collected on place. That's some of the art that Chaos Design Limited, another company that I worked for as a production manager. We used to do all the dressage in the clubs, which is why I came in contact with the sound engineering side of things, and trained for that and did that. Yeah. There's Chris, man. That's DJ Flex. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool, man. I had no fucking idea this tape existed. I thought it was gone, man, but this is fucking amazing, man. Yeah, I used to work in this club. Wednesdays we did just a small, they opened just one of the bars up, and it was for like, God, old school kind of music. But this is like the Friday night, which is like supposedly hardcore dance, and then the Saturday it was like full on dance techno, trance and stuff, you know what I mean? With big names. I mean, we brought down Cal Cox and shit like that, you know what I mean? And Sasha to the warehouse down in Plymouth, you know what I mean? And this is what we used to do every week for 7 years. This is what I used to do, you know. And yes, I think I have the copyright to this because this is something that I made. I recorded this. Okay, the music in the background might not be my music, but this is a documentary, and I don't see anyone trying to challenge me on copyright. That this is something I documented as a documentary, and this is what was going on at the time, and this is me. I recorded this on my camera. You know what I mean? So this, a camera that I got from college. Obviously, I didn't have a camera of this quality. I didn't own it. It was from my college, and this is what I did when I was doing my certificate to be a cameraman, editor, that sort of thing. Yeah. Actually, I've been saying it. This is my recalling, but this might not be. I wonder who Link Jamesy is, because this is the sort of stuff that I recorded back 1995, but it's been put up by Link James. How did he get my sort? Unless, yeah, I may have put it up. He's copied it, and I've deleted a lot of videos, so I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. But I don't want to take credit for somebody else's work. But this is what we did, me and other guys from the college that I was in. Well, I mean, because I was working there through Chaos Design, you know, Children of Chaos and stuff like that, and Nub Sound when I was working on the sound. I don't know how someone else would have got this film at that time. I don't remember anybody else filming at the time. And I worked on a club, as I say, I worked on a club every weekend, so I don't know who else would have been able to do this and film this if it wasn't through us. No, this stuff isn't mine. This is the lower bar. This is this. This is the area when I first started as a sound engineer. That's where I started out in. Yeah, I had to start in the small under the stage bar. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I think this is the small bar called the studio. It had a door that opened out into the street by itself, so you didn't have to come through the main club, and that's why it could be opened up on a Wednesday, and it was used for hip hop and stuff like that on a Wednesday night, you know. And invariably, I would be the guy who would do the sound engineering because I wasn't necessary for the big away gigs until I went to London and got myself certificated, and then they could trust me on the sound desk of like a major venue, you know. This was back in the main room, and that big white thing in the middle of the floor, that was designed by and implemented as a, like, you know, a bit of dressage by the main guy in Chaos Design Limited. Fucking hell, I can't remember his name. Shit, yeah, my brain's gone now, but I'll get back to you. Yeah, the thing is, if you think I'm talking bullshit, I mean, all you've got to do is go on Google and Google Chaos Design, K-A-O-S, Design Limited, or Children of Chaos. That's just Children of, and the Chaos is K-A-O-S. Just Google them on the internet, and you will see that these companies did exist and do exist still. I think. As far as I remember, last year there was still in existence, and that was a company one and Nub Sound, N-U-B, Nub Sound, S-O-U-N-D, S-O-U-N-D, Nub Sound. I've got a jacket with Nub Sound, the Nub Sound logo on it. These companies exist. These are the companies I worked for through the 70s, from not 90s, from 91. 92, 93, all the way through to 97, 98, 99, you know. So, you know, you can look them up and you can find this stuff. I'm not talking bullshit. I worked and was in those companies and I did all this shit. In fact, yeah, I'm not sure that I recognise a lot of faces, but there's some people there I do recognise, but they're just people I probably met at parties or in the club and don't know their name, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, this is definitely mostly a Friday night thing. Yeah, this is mostly a Friday night, the hardcore Friday night thing. I think the night that I recorded with camera, it was a Saturday night thing, and I don't know if it exists anymore anywhere, but yeah. So this probably isn't my film work, so this must be someone else. This must be someone else who probably was doing what I was doing, but they were doing it on the hardcore Friday night, and I was doing it on the Saturday dance nights, you know what I mean? But you can see just by the eyes of people, man, that they're fucked out their head. I'm loving it. Yeah, that's what we call the egg, right in the centre, one level up from the dance floor. That's where they played music from on a Friday night, but on a Saturday night we put the decks up on the stage, which is behind the camera, where the camera's filming from probably. But there's two levels on the. It's a double level, 96-foot stage. You know what I mean? 96 foot from one end to the other. You know, and we used to have dancers and all kinds of shit going on up there on the stage, man, as well as the DJ box. We moved the DJ, and ran the cable all the way back. And behind that egg, there's a level that goes one step up. That's where we would have the mixing desk for the whole club, you know what I mean, on the Saturday, you know. But the DJs were up on the second stage with the back, you know, and fuck me, you would have 3,000-4,000 watts of power in that. No. not 30. No. You have like 20, 30,000 watts, of sound in that venue. You can imagine what it's like on a Saturday, a dance night with that amount of fucking, boom, 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 and top end. Oh, fuck me. Even just thinking about it makes me wet, and I'm not a girl. But my dick gets wet. The tip of my dick gets wet thinking about the fucking nights I've spent in that club doing that shit. Yeah, that's my most loved disco track in the fucking world. Yeah, I'm trying to find the DJ fucking Verdi, which was a guy that I knew personally, who became quite big. DJ Verdi. I don't remember if they recorded any of it. Yeah, this was a Friday night hardcore. I remember this. I was right up the back selling shit, like white fucking ice poles and white sticks, glow sticks. And by the way, you'd be amazed the amount of people who bought fucking Vicks, Vicks, fucking breathing inhalers, Vicks, just because the menthol. It was like breathing oxygen. It made your brain fucking wake up. You know what I mean? And a lot of speeders, they wanted the Vic stick. It's like what do you call it? When somebody faints and you give them the wake up fucking smell. You break the fucking shit under the nose. What's that? I can't never name it. Yeah, but Vicks is like that. It wakes your brain up, and speeders want that because the brains become mush, and then they want Vicks to wake them up. So yeah, you're selling them Vicks to wake the brain up, and you're selling them ice poles. In order to, 5 pence an ice pole we bought them for, we sold them for 20 pence. I think there's 20 pence we bought a Vicks inhaler for, and we sold them for £1. So we're making 80 pence on a Vicks inhaler. We're making 15 pence on every ice pole, and it's like, fucking hell, you can't get better, money making, than that. You just can't. 1,500 people buying an ice pole every 5 or 10 minutes. It's like, you're making 15 pence every 5 or 10 minutes. 1,500 times, in 5 minutes. It's like, so 5 minutes times 1,500 times 15 pence. It's like, just calculate that for like 8 hours, and it's like, you make a lot of money, I tell you. But we used to run out of fucking ice poles, and I have to tell you, we don't have any ice poles left. Sorry, we ran out. We would have 100,000 ice poles. You know what I mean? And fucking freezers. You know what I mean? And we would run out. We couldn't supply enough fucking ice poles, you know what I mean? No, he's not one of the boys. Cal Cox is a Christian, and he never partaked in any drugs or alcohol. He really was a pure, into the music kind of guy. I met Cal Cox, and I found him pretty boring, to be honest with you, because I'm a sort of like, I want to do shit kind of guy, and Cal Cox is like, yeah, he's a Christian, don't want to do nothing, don't want to fuck things up kind of guy. Which is totally fucking amazing, because he plays such brilliant fuck your head up music, and yet he is a Christian, really Christian kind of guy, and he never took any drugs or drink. And any of the times I've met him, and as I say, I met him personally, and Cal Cox is a very Christian, what do you call him? English Christian guy, Yeah, as I said, it's a Friday, the 24th of June. It's going to be a hardcore rave. And there you go, hardcore. Yeah, this is a revelation. I remember these people back in the 90s, early 90s, 93, 94. They were synonymous with hardcore, techno, hardcore raves for about a year or so. And then they disappeared into the distance once they made their £1 million, and then they fucked off. Which is what happened through the 90s. We had a lot of, people who started up hardcore shit, you know what I mean? They were around for a year, made £1 million, and then stopped and fucked off and tried to escape the tax man. That's what they did. As you can see, this is the warehouse, and there is the egg in the middle. And if you look in the sky, you will see all that stuff, all that drapery. That is Chaos Design Limited. That's what we did. We dressaged the place and made it look good, put the lights in and all that stuff, Yeah, don't get me wrong, the music is good and all the lasers are fine, but we actually had to hire in, the guys with the laser. We hired that in as part of the discharge. All that stuff at the background there, below the laser and the two lights, you see lots of stuff being projected. That's our stuff. We were doing that, you know what I mean? We were paid to do that shit, you know what I mean? Chaos Design Limited. Stop. Okay. Right. Enough of that. Enough. Let's have a look at something else. Ooh.